Okay, exploration corp. They're all my permanent enemies.
Oh yeah, permanent enemies. Oh, no energy. Perfect way to start the stream. Welcome to a bonus stream, guys, because Robert wanted to play. And I was like, okay, sweet, sounds good to me. I want to play as well. I was having fun. I had to leave to help my dad do stuff. I've done that. I'm home. I'm relaxed. And I probably will get annoyed and bugged constantly. But in the meantime, video games. I am joined by Robert, as he was talking before. He's gone quiet.
Yeah, there's a pirate attacking me. I gotta go. I made maneuvers.
I told you they'd attack you.
Run!
I did warn you about this, and they're unrelenting. You gotta turn your antenna off on your character.
It was off. It was on for a second.
That's all they need. And if you break line of sight, you can hide in an asteroid for about 15 to 20 minutes, and eventually they'll despawn.
I broke line of sight, and I'm leaving the asteroid.
That's probably a wise decision. But yeah. Also, there seems to be some sort of weird effect going on in space. I don't know if you saw that part of my stream, but I think there's like ion storms and radiation storms and stuff, and they will kill you.
Yeah, I was getting the radioactive stuff. I just thought it was some element I wasn't familiar with.
Yeah.
That was near at the time.
I think it was an ion storm or something, because I saw like little, it was like like the stars, like there was like flickering on and off stars on my screen and stuff like that. It wasn't. So I figured it was just the effect that they were using for, hey, this is poison.
Right.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Okay.
And food and stuff too, that's a thing, remember?
What is?
Food.
Food, yes, yes. Speaking of, I'm apparently dead and everything. I was when I left. I'm buried here.
That's fine. Turbo's gonna bark at the neighbours for a while. Why is this blue blocks coming on? It's got something to do with build info and I don't know how to turn it off. Go away, I don't like it. I need 40 power cells. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing another stream because I want to play with Robert, and Robert wants to play, and I want to continue doing this because I feel like I got nowhere last stream, but basically back where I started. Well, we got more drills. I mean, more drills is better than where we were, I guess. But I don't want to get blown up again. So I want to make power, which means I need silver to build a reactor. And that is my main goal right now, is to get a reactor up and running. Also, I need to fix some stuff with everything. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Alrighty. Have you escaped your pirate chasing you, Robert?
I think so. Now I'm just trying to figure out the whole food thing. It's not something I usually mess around with.
I need to figure out how to turn this stupid blue outline off.
I have to make. How do I make food? Is that in the basic survival kit?
You have to. It's a small grid thing to build the rations, and you need ice and gravel.
Ice, gravel, and small grid, not large grid. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I just.
ice continues.
You should have like 600 ice on your ship somewhere. It should be a small amount.
I don't know the small grid thing. I guess I just land gives something to this somewhere, or rotor or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's the build info hotkeys. It's been a while since I don't know how I turn this on. Okay, build info, blah blah blah. Just take me to the website, Steam. I don't need to know all the little nitty gritty. Overlays. No, I don't want that one. Show amount points, blah blah blah. Control. Toolbar, conveyors. I don't like the blue thing. It's annoying the crap out of me. Look at this blue outline. I've never had it before in this mod, so now I gotta... I don't know what I just did. No! Go away! I keep breaking things of it and I don't like it. Got some stupid blue mode around my... Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Did I make enough batteries? I need batteries. Insufficient character space. That's one. So I just could repair this battery. Get this back up and running. Alright. Do you have any power in you or did you lose it all? Currently input, currently stored power, I got 3 megawatts of power. Okay, sweet. Excellent. Alright. Build remaining items. I don't want the remaining items. I wanted all the items. Not enough power cells, need 14 more. Bugger. I need more nickel. Okay. How much power do we actually have? And how do I get in my ship now that I've built a bunch of crap around it? Go down here. Alright. Okay. Oh, I just vented my ship into space because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's unlock. 2 if I can press the right buttons. That's right, I need to build more thrusters too, don't I? Bugger. We need to test this mining ship out. I'm confident that this mining ship will do the job I request of it, but we should still just test it. And what better spot to test it than on our own base asteroid? Wouldn't you agree, Robert?
Doing your testing tunneling capabilities?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Seems logical.
It could be a disaster. Could destroy the outline of the asteroid. There's plenty of reasons why, but you're supposed to stop me from doing silly things.
No, I want you to do all the silly things.
This doesn't seem healthy.
This lights from there. I never tell until I get into it. Worse than landings is nibbled. Oh, what is this food thing called?
Ration or something? The way I did it was I just built a connector on the bottom of my ship, a large connector on the bottom of my ship, then placed a small connector that so it could connect to it, and welded it up, and then built the ration pack on that. That way the ration pack was using the ship power, and everything was all hunky-dory and good in life. Oh, yeah, I missed this spot. Come on. Come on. This is what I thought was going to happen. I had a feeling the drill would miss being in the middle here, and then I'd get stuck on it. That's exactly what happened. So we have to make a modification to our mining ship. That's fine. This is why we do these tests. How else are we supposed to know that it's a terrible design? Alright, how much stone do we have? 50, 150... We have a lot. That should provide a meager amount of iron and nickel and stuff. Hopefully enough to get the rest of the ship built and functioning again. Because right now she's a bit of a mess, if we're to be honest. And sometimes a mess is a good thing. Sometimes a mess is a bad thing. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. In fact, most of the time I don't know what I'm talking about. Did you know that, Robert? I'm usually bluffing my way through everything.
Bluff.
Also, Turbo wants back in. Hello, friend. Hey. Hey, I'm hot. I gotta put this fan up over. My computer puts off a lot of heat, which is really fun. Hopefully you can't hear that in the stream. Or if you can barely hear it. It does start off a bit noisy. But the fan will quieten down once it gets going.
I see why you did a connector over a rotor, because the connector doesn't need large steel tubes. At least that's my reasoning right now.
You can go with a rotor, yeah? Interesting. I also did the connector because like the connector I was going to need anyway.
Fair. I think the rotor would take up less space long term, so I was going with that. But it's marginal.
Yeah, whatever works for you, that's the key.
Yeah. Alright, size. Please God. Yes, it is. And that's... Ooh la la, yes. I shall thank you.
I am afraid to ask.
Yep, I ain't gonna answer anyway.
I did not crash my ship. I will not stand for these accusations. Everybody knows I have amazing piloting and it's not terrible at all. Yeah. Stop doing that. I don't like the highlighting thing. It's annoying the crap out of me.
Are they tracking? Well, who are you?
Are you being tracked, are you?
Just the little drone things with cameras. Are they bad?
I don't know.
Yeah. They don't have radar. No. Get out of here. I kill you.
I kill you.
S pirate. Yes. I kill you.
Okay.
How much onto you? I can kill you.
Alright. What are we doing? We got thrusters. Okay, let's give me these thrusters. Which thruster was I welding? I think I was welding this one, wasn't I? Okay, I need a lot more than that. Thruster. No, not a large thruster. It's a small thruster. Okay.
There's another one around here. I saw the shadows of them. I didn't even see them. They're so tiny.
So tiny? They're itty bitty? No, Turbo, you can't play with your squeaky toy. Where did you get your squeaky toy from? Oh, you got another squeaky toy.
Oh.
Of course he would get the squeaky toy now. What's your O's about, Robert?
There's a warhead on this thing.
Oh yeah, there usually is. People aren't allowed to defend their ships with warheads in your world? Oh no. Okay, well one, I put that thruster in the wrong spot. Two, my dog is now thoroughly enjoying playing with a... there's like build info things that turn on, it's really annoying. Put that like that.
I don't know if I can grind out a warhead without problems.
Yeah, you can grind a warhead down. In fact, I'd recommend grinding the warhead down before it has a chance to activate itself and explode.
I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't know if I can... You gonna get me killed?
No, actually, I'm not toying with you. You can grind them down.
Oh, okay. Your voice seems sincere. I trusted it this time.
This time. What about the other
Well,
types?
technically this is pirates, so there was not much loot. Free loot.
How did you defeat a pirate?
They sent little drones, and I spotted their shadows because they didn't have antennas, and I went up and disabled them.
Are they grinding drones?
They were, they had Gatling guns and warheads on them.
Oh, okay. I don't know what those ones are. I got jumped by a bunch of grinding drones earlier. Did you
Yeah,
even
they're
realize
like
what they
little,
were?
they're tiny little yellow things. with cameras. They literally just went. They followed me and they looked at me.
Creepy.
It is. That's why do you think I granted them down? This ain't right.
Yeah, the ones I had a problem with attacked me. Eh. My dad, he has no sense of this door is closed. I shall not open it. Instead in his brain is this door is closed. I shall open it.
I love how it kept going. It's like, oh, and this other guy. Oh, and this other guy. I was like, I know what's going through his head, right?
I forgot. I muted it for the stream, but I forgot to mute it for you. But yeah. It's just people constantly asking.
I've learned all of the secrets.
Yeah, you know all the top secret stuff. But yeah, they just keep wanting more and more stuff for cheaper and cheaper. It's like, no. The instructions are there too. Leave me alone. Go away. I don't like you. Bye. What am I short on? Nickel, cobalt, or something or other.
Yeah. Like, in one hand, it's not a completely bad idea to always go into a transaction with negotiation in mind. But on the other hand, there's certain places where you really don't.
Well, it's already, yeah. It's just, okay.
Can you look in my room?
No.
Have a look. Quick.
Not in your room. So can I get away from you? Anyway, can I not get interrupted anymore? That'd be great. Alright, what were we doing, Robert? Production. Okay, you need cobalt. We got iron. Alright, so actually I should probably get the refinery to do the cobalt. And the platinum. Do I have much more platinum? I got platinum, yeah. Okay. Okay, I should get... Yeah, you do that one. I do the basic refinery and the ship can do...
No.
Fuck. Seriously? Alright, how long do you reckon before he comes back again?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I like bets, but your dad seems to be pretty unpredictable.
Seems to be pain in the ass. Doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a closed door.
I officially have one grinder. Or, no, drill. That's right.
You've got one grill?
Energy
I'm
low.
I have motors. I literally... No, this is a large tubes. I'm an idiot. Boop! I did a dumb. Also, this is annoying me. I'm not gonna lie. This whole blue thing, it's actually starting to trigger me. I don't know how to get rid of it. I've never used it before. I didn't mean to turn it on. It was an accident, Robert. It's betrayed me. There we go. Now we can mine. I can't see out that there's no front door or anything like that. Front door, front window. But, yeah, we can... we can mine safely now. Excellent. Alright. My next thing I want to do is I kind of want to... If I put... that's my bed there, right? So if I put... Maybe if we put another battery there, because I want to go very heavy with batteries on this mining thing. Because I'm annoyed. And rightfully so. See, I don't know which way this battery is. Okay, so that's the warfare battery. I'll put you like this. I need 7 more power cells and a couple... that, and a few of those. And that should get this battery up and running. Sweet. Alright, and then we can put... If we grind that light away, grind up this door. Alright, and then I can put the door, sliding door, can put it that way. Okay. We got that.
Energy low.
And then I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get some panels. Get this panel. And grab this light. Like so. Give me that. And enough for 2 of those. Put this like that. This like that. And then this like that. Roll that up. And then this theoretically should be oxygenated, except for that door. Yes. Let's have a look. Low, high, warm. Excellent. It is all oxygenated. I do have the issue when I open this door, it's going to vent this whole section into space, though. And this section is bigger than that section, so this may have not been as good an idea as I thought. So, what's the thrust damage range? So that's the damage, I'm guessing, and that those red lines that are popping out, which is... That is useful. The blue crap, not useful. I don't like the blue stuff. So if we put the sliding door in that way, and then I use these offset doors, theoretically, why can't I place that? Why can't I place that? I don't know. Let's just put that there. And then, can I not place it because I don't? No, I have this still placed. You don't want to place there. You know, are you clipping into the? No, you shouldn't be. I mean, you are, but it shouldn't matter. I don't like it when things don't work out, Robert.
No.
Energy critical.
I know my energy is critical. I'm critically annoyed right now. And Turbo wants to go out again instead of staying in. Turbo, no. Okay, you will go if I do that. That's interesting. Okay, that done. Roll these up for safety. I need another steel plate. I can't access it from the top. This is annoying me. This blue. How the hell do I get rid of the blue, Robert? How do I get rid of the blue?
I don't even know what's blue. What have you done?
I don't know. Terminal info. I don't care. Toolbar, HUD, cockpit, things. Know that. Feature list. Here, give me the feature list. Come on. Okay, open chat, F2, button will appear. Okay, go like this, go like this. Mod settings.
No
Oh
energy.
crap. Let's go here. Okay. F2, mod settings. Block overlays. Sure, blah 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 blah. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, right? Is it? Text block, that's all fine. Toolbar HUD. Draw. Cube builder draw subparts, relative dampener info, yes. Spectator, turret off, on. Well, I guess the only real way is to just start clicking buttons. Block overlays. Let's see, so show labels of look around keys, show and HUD is off. Let's have a look. Okay. Slash F2 turn that off. Nope, that did nothing. Okay. Help will. I don't want any of that. Nope. Leave the block there. God damn you! Why is it when you try to fix things, nothing wants to work properly, Robert?
Well, if it worked properly, you wouldn't be needing to fix it.
This is true. I'm just gonna click everything that says on. I'm just gonna turn on and off. Okay, none of that. Toolbar. I don't think it'll be toolbar. Terminal. Okay. Did I do all this? I did all of this. Why is this blue? I don't want it to be blue. This is the most annoying shit ever. Like the whole block, what I'm trying to place is just got to be, it's just all blue. So I can't see like what way I'm placing it and things.
Yeah, my build info screen is like way off to the left. It's like off my screen. Everything else isn't. It's just that.
That's a weird thing to have to. Okay. Aim info. Okay, wasn't any of that. I don't know what it would be under then. Alex. Yeah, that's just that thing.
Okay, I have an emergency ration.
You have one emergency ration?
Well, I have the ability to produce now.
Aha! I've turned it off. You have the ability to produce? That's excellent. Now it's a very slow process, so have fun with that. Oh, I don't know what this one is now. God damn it. Overlay's off. Thank you. Okay, so. There we go. We got a nice livable area. And the game is only going to partially screw me now. And I can see what I'm doing. I couldn't... It was driving me insane, Robert. Like... Just... Yeah. I had to fix it. I had no choice. I was going to go insane. If it didn't.
Membrane.
Oh, it's not even like an insane in the membrane thing. This is just straight up insane. Like loony bin asylum insane. Alright, we got 50 of those. How many more do we need to finish off this thruster? 80. We need 80. Fine, be that way. Nobody wanted to be done anyway. Production, industrial, assembler 2. Why is you? Oh, I told you to make batteries, didn't I? Is the refinery not doing? Refinery's doing cobalt. We got 78 cobalt. How much cobalt do we need for the other assembler? 70. Okay, so we got enough. We got enough of that. Go back to stone. How much platinum did we need? Platinum, we need 2. And I don't think we have much. No. Okay. Sweet. My ship is nearly ready to go out into the verse again, Robert.
Nice.
Except for something's broken in here. I can see electrical sparks. Is it this battery? No, that. I think it's this battery. No, that. Wait, hold on. Cooperate with me and show me the battery in the middle there. You can do it. I've done it before. It was there for like a glorious second. Won't be that way. I don't want to see what that battery's health is at anyway. Why would I want to see what health that battery's at? It's not like that battery helps power the ship or anything. God. I mean, who does it think it is, Robert? Does it think it's some kind of special thing? Yeah, the battery needs 49 power cells and like 12 computers. I can do the computers. Okay, I just didn't want to do one, but that's fine. I technically can do all the power cells. Probably shouldn't have wasted the power cells on this battery, but I did. So that's where we're at. That was probably a bad idea, actually. Really, honestly. Okay. All right, how's your world going, Robert?
It's going decent. My power's gonna be a problem soon, but I have solar panels, so I won't die out here.
That's a shame. I mean, that's good.
Yep.
How else is
My
everything?
stash is doing good. I've got uranium and nickel and iron and ice.
Uranium? Why have you got uranium?
I found uranium.
I think he's been holding out on us, people. I think he's, dare I say, betrayed us. Again.
Trade, such a common word.
Common.
Common. Not used for me though.
Alright, I need to empty out this inventory, which means I'm going to have to turn off the assembler and the refinery. You got to go off, because otherwise you keep stealing stuff. And then let's just everything dump over here, and we'll come back to it later. Okay. It's the ship. Okay, so we got a little bit of ice. We'll keep the ice. You can have those. You don't want that. You can have that. You can have the uranium even. Keeping the coffee. I'm taking food with me. Okay, I think we're good.
So how does sleep work when you can't make coffee? You have to like lay in bed.
Lay in a bed. Yeah.
An
Exactly.
actual bed.
That's how that works. It's exactly how that works.
Actually get sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It takes like 2 seconds to get a full night's rest, but yeah.
It's mainly, making the bed. Here you go.
Bed's not that expensive. Let's go to this asteroid. I'm gonna go to this asteroid, and then we're gonna go to that one over to our left, I think.
Honestly, not including Star Trek stuff, I found everything needed for the bear. To start off with,
The
found
basics.
nickel and iron and uranium, all that.
Well, make sure you grab what you need.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not hurting like I want to. It's like you just get what you need for now.
Yeah.
The more you have, the bigger you are, the easier to target you are.
I mean, there's only so much stuff you can fit in your ship too. I suppose it's a lot easier when you're robbing other people. You degenerate filth.
They were small spy drones. Okay, I grinded them both down, and they only took half my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were that small.
Look at that, guys. There's a small spy drone over there just behind us that we're looking at too. Ignore the business shipment part about it. No, it's a spy drone.
It is.
Okay, it's my ore detector at max range. It is. Okay, so we are after the basics. I need stuff, Robert. I needs it. I demands it. I wants it. I needs it in my belly.
Your belly. You can eat or
belly. I am hungry. I want to eat it. I want to eat it all. I don't know. I just need stuff.
Yes. Yes. I'm thinking I'll be able to catch up to you fairly quickly since I'm not building a base.
Well, you say that, but you see, I'm not really building a big base, so to speak. I'm just kind of building an area that I can't go first person because my first person view is taken up by a drill.
I connected my drill to my survival kit.
Did you?
Yeah, why not? The connection was there. Give it a one window. Still made it airtight. Easy to see.
If it works.
Works for me.
Uh-oh. I'm going a bit fast. That's fine. Okay. Let's grab all this iron. You go through a lot of iron, at least I have been.
Oh yeah, well, I had 20,000 ore and I've used it all. I'm backtracking. I'm going back to where I found the iron and hand drilled it. Now I'm going to big boy drill it.
Been a big boy drill it. I've like filled my inventory up with iron already. It's like 100,000 iron. Oh, 300,000 iron ore. That should be enough. While we're here, might as well fill me drills up with uranium. Because we're here.
Ready to go again and ready to keep your stuff.
What was that?
Nothing. Hide their spy drones.
I think I should turn the phaser arrays back on. What do I need? I need silver. You found silver yet?
Nope.
I found
Haven't done
silver.
it yet.
It's just like a long way away.
I found aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
I guess I'll find out once I start wanting to build stuff.
Aluminum.
The ship that I'm designing is I'm making it all just vanilla for now, but I'll add Star Trek stuff after.
I usually try to make the base vanilla, the base of the frame, like just the basics, and then add the Star Trek stuff later as well.
But it's mainly for me. It's mainly the thrusters, not using any of the Star Trek thrusters. Just going with the.
Oh, yeah.
God.
I haven't used any of the Star Trek thrusters yet. Oh, I'm afraid to use the Star Trek stuff. I feel like the Star Trek stuff uses up a lot of
The power.
power.
Yep. I'm trying to do a mixture of ion. So what I've done is I'm making it where my work nacelles are hydrogen, and they're independent of each other. So each one has to be filled with hydrogen separately, and then the body or the maneuvering thrust is ion.
Oh yeah.
So I thought that made sense to me. The your work nacelles are where your main thrusts are, and your ions kind of back up and maneuvering.
I mean, you probably should have a couple ion for brake thrusters at least, just in case you run
yeah.
out of hydrogen.
Yeah, no, as in, if I have no hydrogen at all, it's completely flyable. Slowly flyable.
So your
Like, I
main
think I have-
your main go thrust is from the hydrogen.
Yeah, you know, like 2 large hydrogen forward and 2 large back. And then I have like 6 ion back, 6 ion forward. I think 4 down, 4 up, etc. I like it. It's coming out. It's coming out well. Coming out well. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's get into the sun while I think about what I'm doing. Get that juicy power.
That juice of power.
Okay.
I think once I do this one, I'll dump all this ore off. Okay, what am I going to do after I dump this ore off?
Pirate antenna.
I think I'll build another cargo container, or rather weld up the second cargo container, and then maybe put down another refinery. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do when we get home.
Get away from me.
Oh, that's rude.
The spider runs back.
100 mag. Got gold and silicon pretty close. I should go grab some silicon and some gold. Silver's 30 kilometers away. I'd like to check out this asteroids up around here. Like, I don't know what's on that asteroid right there, or the one above it. Let's check those out before we start exploring long distance away from the base. Seeing as it takes forever to get home because I can't go too fast because I don't have the braking thrust that I need.
Oh wow. I've actually made all the things I needed to make. Okay, well don't stop there. Make me I don't know. Or steel plates.
More steel plates.
Yeah. Steel plates are always useful. I don't want to sit and do nothing. No.
No, of course not.
As I'm running away from the spy drone. I don't want to grind them all down, everyone I see, because that'll just make them hate me more. So
Well, are they already red?
Oh yeah.
Well, then they're probably always going to hate you.
But if they hate me more, why don't they give me bigger things? Send more threatening things at me?
I don't know. I don't know if it's based upon how much they hate you, or if it's based upon... There you go, Rob, Nomads. I don't know if it's that, or if it's based upon your threat score. Or if it's a combination of both, or either or.
What's my threat score? How's that measure?
Well, the game has, like, every ship has a threat score. Every faction, and it's based upon, like, how big you are, what stuff you have, etc., etc. So when you have, the more guns you have, the bigger the threat you are, the more refineries, assemblers, steel plates, all that kind of stuff. The more of a threat you are, etc.
Right. Let's turn our dampers on while I stuff my face with rations all day long.
I'll get unknown signals too. They'll drop food and stuff too.
Oh, nice.
Did I put planning on? I don't know if I put the plant mod on. I was meant to.
It is, yes.
Farming, yeah. So you should be able to get stuff from those drops too that you can then grow other stuff. I haven't got any yet though. I haven't got unlucky, I suppose. But yeah. Home sweet home. Another successful. Right, I think I'm gonna put yeah, let's do this. We'll build up that cargo container. And then I might put Izzy on. And we can also do another refinery, I think, and then we'll head back out and get more stuff. I need silver. I need silver because I need med bays and stuff. Because the only spawn point I have is on my ship at the moment.
Yep.
Which is
Which you're saying will despawn. I don't like that.
It won't. I turned that off.
Don't hit my ship.
It really shouldn't. I turned it off. Yeah. My helmet's off. Okay. Let's go with. You know what? Actually, we'll make the programmable block first. What the hell does a programmable block need a motor and a large steel tube for?
Oh, grabbing things.
It's just random and weird. Production. They want to make the motor. Give me the motor. I need you to make a motor. Refinery. Make stone. Actually, no. Here, you go there. Make that. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now, player, give me that motor. I said, give it to me. Give me the motor. Thank you.
I'll have to get closer to find out, but I think I might have found an asteroid.
An asteroid? Stay away from asteroids. They're mine. I claimed them all. I claimed them all.
I'm pretty sure if you mine the whole freaking asteroid, this one's huge. I'm pretty sure it's more than the vice versa both.
Excuse me. I don't think you get to make that decision.
Sharing is mutual beneficial.
How?
It's not caring. It's just.
How is sharing mutually beneficial? It sounds like it'd be more beneficial to me if I took it all.
Sounds like it'll be more beneficial for me to not tell you where it is.
Sounds like you're a poo-poo head.
I started with negotiation.
I don't agree with your negotiation. I feel like your tactics are manipulative, and I don't agree with anything that you're doing. Okay, that didn't name that. Excellent. Here, you take that all. Get out of my inventory. We need to build that other large cargo container. Can I get the bits?
I found a hidey hole.
You found a hidey hole?
Like a special, just a little hidey hole.
Tubes and motors and a few more things. Okay, so make small steel tubes. Where are the things? Where is it? Right there. Okay, make that. And then make me some motors, which I can never find right there. So did you escape your enemies?
Who knows? They don't have antennas. They seem to be following me everywhere. But as far as I'm aware of this.
You're not allowed to spy on people, Robert. That's rude.
That's fine, I don't know. Why can I see respawn pod? Is that how they're finding me? I thought I turned the...
No, that's ignore that. That's fine. That's fine. It's not affecting anything. You're just being paranoid. You know what they say about paranoid people? They say they're
Live
pretty
longer.
paranoid.
What the heck? You know what? I'm being paranoid for a freaking reason. I just got suicide bombed into by one of these little spy.
Well, you said they had warheads on them. Why didn't you go deal with them?
I didn't see. I did deal with them, but this guy came out of nowhere. I just heard a clunk clunk.
Clunk clunk.
A clunk clunk. He didn't do any damage.
You know, I'm just gonna build a turret on this base. Vanilla one. For no reason. I'm not scared or anything. I just feel like
I have a feeling he followed me from the other asteroid when I went super fast and couldn't slow down, so he just kind of clunk.
this has been trying to catch up the whole time, and you finally slow down enough for him.
He worked my walkway. He almost got my ship in half.
That bastard.
I'm kidding. What do I need for Gatling? Turret.
Construction, metal grids, steel plates, etc.
Yeah, metal grids is probably gonna be a problem. What do you need for that? Silicon?
Cobalt. I don't know, where is it? Right there.
Did I steal metal grids from those scout? I did. Is there still enough? I did. Okay, we're good. I can build a turret. How about ammo? Ammo is magnesium.
Yes, magnesium. Magnesium and iron?
Iron's not a problem, but magnesium, cobalt, all that stuff is. I haven't found it yet.
Oh, I thought you said you found everything.
I found basic stuff. Gatling gun isn't basic in my opinion.
Rude.
But
This
apparently
is changing the way I want things to be built. That's my problem with this.
I can't build small steel too to survival kit. What?
No. Yes. I had the same experience. In response. I just want to build things. Why you limit? Why? Nobody likes a limiter. 2 minutes to go 13. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? We need to
I need a basic assembler now.
okay.
My ship's getting congested.
If I disconnect the ship. Right.
At least I can build one right away. That's helpful.
Okay. Excellent inventory. The ship has a little bit of iron left in it, but you know what, I'm not really worried about that 17k of iron. I am worried
I
about.
only have one connection point. Why can't I have two?
What do you want two for? Why are you being so greedy?
So that I can, like, that's my business.
And I'm choosing to get involved.
Hmm.
Do you
I'm
have a
choosing
problem with it?
I don't know, maybe.
That doesn't seem fair. Why do you get to have a problem with it? Maybe I want to have a problem with it. Did you ever think about that? No. Because you don't think about anyone but yourself.
My ship's starting to look like the Borg.
That's concerning. It's also,
Well, it's like I just got everything strapped everywhere. It's
also-
just looking majestic.
it also wouldn't be the first time we've played a Star Trek themed game and you decided to be the Borg.
Oh, I was already looking at the Borg plating. It's a thing.
I know. I think the Borg are a boss spawn in this game as well. Like they actually spawn vessels, so we can have fun with that later.
Oh, sure. It's totally what I want to hear.
Why would you not want to hear that? Like,
I said I want totally what I want to hear.
it didn't sound like you meant it that way. Let's go to this asteroid all the way over here. Yeah, we'll go to this asteroid, and then we'll go to the two just to our sort of top right area there. Alright.
Yay. I doubled my antennae.
Antennae.
Solar panel. So it's make sure my tail or butt or rear end or whatever.
So I know on some Space Engineer servers, the drills are like, it doesn't happen on all of it, it's like one in every, like every other server, the drills become like immortal when you're using it, so you can ram into things at high speed and they don't take any damage. I wonder if this server, this world is going to be one of those worlds.
So, in my personal experience, messing around with that, they more or less are immune. But given my experiences, like, oh gosh, 5 years old. So, you know, just a little outdated.
Has it been that long since you played Survival in space? Drills.
Yeah, I mean, I know about it because I was experimenting it with Nick. That's how everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it was shortly after I made the Prometheum, because when I was showing it off to him, he was throwing drills at it.
So you have to warheads at it.
Yes, yes. Nick really liked the drills because they were immortal and they did crazy amount of damage. I mean, I had a 3-layered heavy armor hangar door. Okay, I guess it was just 2-layered. I had a 2-layered thing and it would just go straight through it. Like it was nothing. And the drill would still just be there.
Okay then.
It's a little
Oh,
bit.
can't wait to get a jump drive nose. Jump everywhere.
You take the joy out of the
Joy?
the route.
The joy of like sitting back in my chair waiting to arrive at an asteroid to see if it has the resources on it and what resources they are and if I even need those said resources.
Well, we can trade for information later.
Kind of half feel like all the asteroids you're scanning will be the same ones I've already been to. Like I feel like that asteroid that you did, wasn't it an asteroid that you found?
Yeah, I haven't been to it, but yeah. So,
I feel like that might have been like the one I found earlier. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like it's supposed to spawn close to me, but that doesn't mean that you do immediately turn around and go the opposite direction to me.
well, I noticed on your stream that you, for Pete's sake, I just want to build like 10, not 100.
Control.
I noticed that you were digging a tunnel to get uranium. Did you not find an asteroid that has uranium just on the surface? All over the
No.
place?
No, I did not.
See, I did. So,
Well,
that's not
I found I do have another asteroid somewhere that has uranium on the surface. I don't know if that asteroid had uranium on the surface either. I just couldn't find it. Silver, yay. Yeah. There's a lot of there's a lot of aluminum. Did that work? Or that just it did work. Okay. There's a lot of aluminum in this universe. That's what I was trying to say before I got distracted. Alright, where's the silver bar? Please be on the surface. I don't think the silver is on the surface.
I don't like is every time I click production, it puts me in the emergency ration page. Like, put me in any other page.
Yeah.
Can you make Detector cards? Can't. Iron nickel? That's all I've got, so this works out for me.
Ow. Just gonna right click drill all the way to the silver, yeah. Gonna right click drill till I get to the silver, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna tunnel anytime soon now that I have a ginormous gallon gun at the top like an ATC tower.
It's like, no, I don't want to be friends with you, warning.
Yeah, you make it obvious. It's on top of my refinery, basic refinery.
No, that's not silver. That's silver.
Tell you what I miss. That small grid only survival, and that small grid miner I built. That was a fun miner.
Problem with small grid only stuff is small grid tends to fall apart against anything.
Yep, they have to have shields. Shenanigans. I don't know how well they are. Let's slow it down. That looks like probably nickel. I don't need more nickel.
146,000, so that should be alright.
I'll tell you how we can over close or not. Do you see a military escort?
I see with my little eye something beginning with. No. I think there was one close to my base, but I can't see it when I go away from my base. I see a SCPR, I see an ICS mining transport which disappeared, and then there's a SPR rust freighter.
I see an SPR drone facility, I see a commercial freighter, and I see a military escort.
Okay.
I don't think we're necessarily too close. Oh, cobalt! I was wrong, it wasn't nickel or ice. Nice.
Yeah, cobalt's blue. It's like a blue.
Yeah,
so it's
so is
magnesium. So is uranium.
Everything's
Nickel's like a goldy grey type colour.
And that's ice. Okay. What is nickel or cobalt?
Nickel.
Nickel, I get it confused with ice, so.
No, nickel's like a brownie colour with like gold in it or something.
Ice.
Oh yeah, that dog. In or out, one or the other. Nobody likes to get out there. And a cat.
Ice.
Need gold anyway, so I'm going to check out this asteroid. I think this is an asteroid with gold on it. I don't know. That marker's like standing in a weird spot.
On a mission for upgraded tools.
Oh, I should build upgraded tools. I have the stuff too. What am I doing? God. Here I am using like scavenged tools when I could be using like awesome tools. Also, there's like a pirate vulture that's permanently been about 13 kilometers away from my base. So if you come across that.
And I think the reason why I'm getting further from you is because I'm going the opposite direction of all pirate bases.
Coward.
I want to survive.
Coward. I could see how far away you are if I looked.
You can if you want, but don't you want that mystery of it?
Curious. Robert Royale is your respawn. No, I can't see how far away you are. I can just see that you are that your respawn is 20 meters away from a player. So that would be you. Funny enough.
That's a weird bit of information you can find out. This random person's respawn point is 20 meters from a random person.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll take note. Thank you. Where is? I can get rid of the disaster. Homeroid is there. So we're gonna go to those two above us.
So I know that we're doing Star Trek ships, and that's the thing. What is it like bases? Bases just anything?
Yeah, bases, just build your base however you want. Building a Star Trek base. There's only ever... I don't know.
I don't even know what that looks like.
Well, the space stations are like... Well... Can't really describe the space stations on a YouTube thing. But I would say that very reminiscent of a sort of plug.
Oh, okay, I got it. That's enough for me.
DS9 obviously was like a weird circle with things
Right.
sticking out, but that was Cardassian.
I'm trying to think of ground bases, like mining operation bases, things like that. I don't know.
They didn't really show them, to be honest. Not that I can recall.
No, they get a lot of like inside them. I think a lot of them are like underground while they're being bombed.
I just don't think they ever show the buildings themselves. Oh crap! Robert.
I can't help. Can't stutter. Get the phone right now.
Power ran out.
I like that I go every time I want to look at my inventory, my brain just stops working, and I go. Let me turn this off so I'm not wasting power. I go control panel, production control panel, inventory, hide empty. That's my routine every single time.
Well, if it works for you. People might have said anything.
Should be enough cobalt for me.
Alright, I need to find where's home. How much gold did I find before mine before I ran out? It's 14, 15 there. It was like 14.8. Okay, we got like 70, 80,000 gold. Where's home? Home is where the heart is, and right now my heart is down there. Sweet. Should I risk it? Yeah, screw it. Let's go to this asteroid. I'm sure this won't be a terrible decision at all. Having no power. What could possibly go wrong having no power and full thrusters? Alright, Robert? Yeah. Sometimes you just get a YOLO it. What happened to you? Mining.
I'm trying to figure out like what's my next priority right now. So I'm basic survival right now. I've got power, I've got food, and I've got basic resources. So I think now it just needs to be upgraded refinery, which I don't know if I can stick on this tiny ship.
I mean, it requires extensive modifications. The refinery is 2x2x4. So.
Yeah, the refinery is like almost bigger than my whole ship.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I can strap that on somewhere. No, you can't. You don't get in. When you grind down the thruster, you get the whole thruster back, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that helps. Speaking of, I can build an architecture now.
What detectors are useful? I did put a mod on that lets you extend the range to like 1200 meters. So.
Oh, that sucks. Can I build another one? A bit cheap. When you left the game with me in it, they took my oxygen tanks.
Oh. I haven't used oxygen tank this whole game really, so not that big of a deal. You don't go through oxygen that fast.
Personally, that's fine.
And every time you
I'm
access
using
the survival kit, it refills the oxygen anyway. And you can use it, there's nothing wrong with using it. It's probably wise to use it.
But I'm using it to just as a means to refill myself. Although it's not filling up. Why am I not filling up?
Oh, this asteroid is a lot further away than I thought it was. Must be quite a big one. That's what she said.
Nice.
I'm curious how far away you are. I don't want to leave it to chance. I see you're there. Ah, okay, you're that far away. Interesting.
Whatever that means.
Solar panels sticking off your ass. I guess it's better than what I got mine.
I told you, that would look like a little bit like a bird ship.
I suppose it kind of reminds me of one of their drone ships.
Get there. Fixing to get a new addition or detector. Where's this going to go? I want to put it there. Nothing there.
Oh, sounding
I'm just slowly getting rid of armor and replacing it with elements.
awesome.
Using some armor. My opponent's
Hello,
not destroying
Calypso. How are you? What are you? It's alright, I'm just going to float through space because I've got no power to maneuver. So I'm just sitting here doing nothing at the moment. I'm just staring at the side of my ship, hoping I don't crash into this asteroid. This asteroid looks like it's got Star Trek stuff in it. I need nickel and stuff. Nickel is seriously. I really do need nickel. Do I have nickel even
found
on?
nickel. I have tons of nickel.
I don't think I've come across any nickel.
Like 3 asteroids with nickel. How about shooting at something? Shoot! Fire turret! We're under attack! I just saw the turret do 180. It's like, we're being chased, Captain!
One of those damn suicidal drones again. Yeah, I don't think I've come across any. I've come across a crap ton of aluminum, aluminium, aluminum. But not. How's my day been? My day has been alright. Did a little bit of streaming earlier. Had to go help Dad with some stuff, and then I came home and Robert wanted to play some, so we're doing some more streaming. So I can't complain really. How's your day been, Calypso? Great. In about 5,000 years, I'll make it to this asteroid, and I'll know that it has nothing that I need on it, and then I can go to that asteroid there. I know that it has nothing that I need on it, and then I can go to wherever the hell home is. Where's home? Where's the Homenoid base? Oh, it's below me. Oh, you can below me too. Day's been great. That's awesome. Love a great day. How's your day been, Robert?
It's been great, yeah. Very good, very good. Offense. Yeah, that's right. Offense is weapons.
Yes.
Pirates are somehow been neutralized. Apparently we're both slowly just drifting. Slow down, let it
Is
catch
your
up.
antenna turned off again?
Yeah, it didn't turned off. They've just been chasing me. I don't know how they've been finding me. Everything's freaking off.
I'll find you. Don't worry about it. You ask too many questions. Just accept your fate. We don't like people who squirm and make it difficult to die. We want people to just be defeated nice and easily. I don't know, or something along those lines. Kind of going insane on this long-ass journey, but I can't really afford to put any more thrust power into this because I've got no power left in this vehicle. I see something green on this asteroid, Robert. Green is not the color that I need. I need nickel. Can you do something about that? Can you write a letter to their manager? Let them know you want to speak to their supervisor or something?
One moment, I'm trying.
God, he's prioritizing his own survivor over my wants and needs. It's not cool.
Well, I'm currently... Stop spinning, you're making me dizzy. I shall get rid of you. Remote control. Yeah, finally.
Titanium and aluminum again. Do you need aluminum? I can trade you a lot of aluminum.
I don't even know what I need aluminum for.
Stuff.
I've already found aluminum, so...
Found like a lot of it. Hello, Turbo.
I should just
Turbo's barking at the neighbour dog. He always barks at the neighbour dog. He doesn't like when the neighbour dog barks. This is captivating. So what are you going to bring to the table when you finally join my faction, Robert? What is your plans?
Well, Maybe turn my faction. I don't know.
Yeah, the doggy in the background, it's my dog Turbo. He's barking. A little Jack Russell. He needs to let the entire neighborhood know that he is here and this is his territory, and he won't tolerate any other dog barking in the neighborhood. If they do bark, he gives them what for. He lets them know that only he can bark, even if it's the middle of the night. He likes to bark at the middle of the night. It's great because I go to sleep and I'm like all comfortable, and then every night, like between 12 and 1 a.m, and he starts barking. And I'm like, God damn it, dog, just come back inside. It's very
Sure, this respawn dogs are great. They bark, they keep you up, they do all this stuff, but they're still big companions.
What? Yes.
Doggers are good. You sure this respawn pod icon isn't something that they also see?
Am I sure? No, but there's no... I don't see... I won't see your respawn pod icon, so I don't imagine they could see it. So I don't think I can. I couldn't see it when I looked where you were before, so...
Now this is an interesting dilemma. Should I steal this battery and take the energy from my own and just grind it down?
But you can't grind down power cells.
I know, but it's
Oh, yeah,
small
I
grid.
found more
But
silver.
I have
I don't need silver right now.
Oh, also it's with them on planets, like the one with the ring.
There's a whole bunch.
Yeah, I was looking at the spawns. I almost spawned on one of them just because, but I didn't because of the distance.
Yeah, it's like 2,000-3,000 kilometers away. I just want a different. I want to go to each planet and put a little thing on it and visit them. I just haven't really said that because, you know, you don't know what happens in this game. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff back home. Let's just kind of line this up a little bit with the top of the home asteroid, and we're just going to hit the go juice, which lasted all of 3 seconds because the sun is behind that asteroid. Because of course it is. Can I like rotate the ship and we'll grab sun power? Grab sun power! For the power of the sun, we unite! I got dampers on as well, that doesn't help. Okay, we're slowly gaining speed. 2.3 meters a second. 2.4. 2.5. Wow. I really need to get reactor build up. Hopefully I got enough silver. Hopefully I got enough gold. You don't need gold. No, do you? Let's have a look. Oh, we're very slowly moving. I didn't even have to get out of that seat. Production. Reactor. Under block. So we would need 3,300 silver if we want to make a large reactor, or 166 for a small reactor. I think the first reactor I'm going to make is a small reactor, and then I'll build a large reactor afterwards. We need to get the power up. I think that's going to be key to our survival. What's going to be key to your survival, Robert?
Getting reactor and getting power.
You copycat.
Oh, I thought you were saying. I thought you were telling me it. Okay. I thought that was the same kind of question. Anyway,
Reactor
I'm
for
trying to
ship,
navigate.
Right? And
I'm not like a small battery with a connector. I'm trying to connect you. And it's floating.
Yeah. I'm going to put a small reactor on a base, and then on my ships. So if I was in vanilla, if this was a vanilla world, just a basic world without any fancy mods, I would put just batteries on vanilla on ships that I don't intend on taking far out, and on my base I generally put like a large reactor. But because I'm playing a modded world, I'll be putting reactors on all my ships, small reactors on my ships, and probably multiple large reactors on my base, because the power usage requirements in this world are going to be A tad. A lot. Do you agree with that assessment, Robert?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Except my leg's falling asleep, and now it's in the painful stage, and I'm really trying to navigate.
Stand up.
I have a cat on my lap.
Well, maybe don't have a cat.
She's cute, and I've been throwing her in planes lately, so
Why have you been flying your cats in planes?
because it's a whole lot easier to do a 2.5-hour trip with a cat than a 5-hour trip with a cat.
Did you pay yourself 20 grand again?
Nope.
You could have. You could have done an invoice for 20 grand through your thingy and then charge your grandmother and then had a tax write-off and then not get in trouble with the IRS and not get audited every day for the rest of your life until you want to... Never mind. That was a bad idea.
Okay, battery. I have taken the battery. I want you to discharge. And I'll drag you around until you're done. Also, that mining transport is huge. It's 4 kilometers away, and it's massive.
SCPR mining transport?
SMIV.
Oh, different one. I have an SCPR. I don't think that one's that big though. I think there must be different kinds of mining transports. I'm not going to look at them because I don't want to spoil the things for me, but yeah.
Light patrol drone. Hi. I know I just scavenged your brother, but listen, my turret had a mind of its own and it disabled him. I didn't tell him to do it, it just did.
Good luck.
I don't
with
know
my
why
channel.
I'm
Thank you.
saying
I appreciate that. I like my channel. I hope my channel can grow. I have fun doing it. Robert has a channel too. He doesn't. He doesn't like to advertise his own thing though. Don't you, Robert? I don't know why.
Light patrol drone. Responsibility. I like to get out of responsibility as much as possible. So on one hand, I like the YouTube. I like the hobby thing. I'm happy it grows. I'm excited when it does. On the other hand, the bigger it gets, the more responsibility I feel like I have to post more.
There you go, Robert. Calypso's going to check out your channel and sub as well.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you, man. What's his name? Eclipse?
Calypso Cup Gaming.
Calypso.
Yeah, it's Calypso. I'm Australian. I abbreviate everything. I shorten everything. We, as a nation, generally tend to be lazy with our English. And everyone's name gets shortened. It's the law. It's actually written in our constitution.
I don't know why these mining drones are just staring at me. It's like they don't attack. They just follow me around.
There's some sort of red thing happening again, Robert.
Stay inside the ship, I guess.
It's like pink, red, shooty star things on it. I don't know what they are or what they mean. I'm sure there's a thing for it. I'm sure there's an explanation for it. I probably should check. The Star Trek mod does say that there is a couple of specific HUD things that work with it. I don't know if this is the one. It's an attack, maybe. I don't think it's an attack. Because I've had one of these before and nothing happens. However, not long after this finished, I did start getting radiation everywhere. Or something like that, and I started dying every time I was outside my ship. So, maybe it's a warning for that. Yeah, Robert, let me know. Stay outside your ship forever. You start dying from radiation.
I'll let you know.
Are you seeing the pink streaks in the sky?
Pink streaks? No, but I have died from radiation. Well, I haven't died, but I've started to die.
You felt its presence.
I felt its presence and made it clear.
It's pretty hot out there. Okay. Why? Okay, the thrusters, for some reason, Did not want to break. Hello, base. I'm just gonna fly past you. How's things? How's stuff? So I don't apparently want to be joining you right now. According to my ship, we want to just fly past you and yeah. Power is a bit of an issue. Funny that. Do I have the refinery on? No, that's not. Do I have the assembler on? No, that's not on. Okay. I do have the ore detector on, but it doesn't really use that much power. If I'm to be honest. I'm kind of going this way though. Let's just brake a little bit better. Okay. So, this here is the reason why you should always keep an eye on your power. And I choose to blame Robert, and it's okay. I'm allowed to blame Robert. He's here to defend himself this time. Last time he wasn't here to defend himself, and I blamed him for stuff, and that's why I was right.
Here's what I'm thinking. I haven't had a power problem yet. I can see how I could if I added more thrusters and whatnot, and I'm seeing it potentially being a problem with my ore detector. So I know I'm on the verge. But I think you're making too much power intake and not enough power outtake.
I mean, that is the definition of a power shortage.
I'm just gonna do a super fast flyby of this asteroid.
This scene should be a Christopher Nolan movie. There's not enough explosions. It's Christopher Nolan the one that does all the boom and the explosions? You know what? I'm gonna have to... God damn it, I don't want to abandon this stupid ship. But it's not... It's breaking. You know. Did I have any stone by any chance? I do have a little bit of stone. I don't think it's going to be enough to make a battery. Large warfare battery. I mean, 53 nickel and 110 of that. Oh, well, I can't mine it anyway because we don't have power. And the further I get away from the base, just gonna have to like store power on and off, on and off, on and off. This sucks. How fast are you moving? 23 meters a second. Okay, this is working. If I just turn off the dampers for a few seconds, let the batteries and the power build up for a bit, and then turn it back on, it can get a quick burst of energy to stop the ship some. Okay. Well, this is taking forever. Alright. Okay, I'm down to 10 meters a second, Robert. This is working. But I think I'm going to have to abandon my space pod out here and go make another damn battery and bring it back. Alright.
How many, like, suit space trips have you done back and forth with your ship to your station?
Oh, I don't know. This will be like the 10th, at least.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, it's not the destination, it's the journey that matters, or something.
Yes. Do you have pirate people that follow you around everywhere you go?
Not at the moment.
But did you? Like, if I know if this is normal or abnormal.
I did. Exactly. I did have pirates follow me at this when I first played. It took about an hour for them to spawn in, an hour and two, and then they chased me for about an hour. It was a pain in the ass. What games do I play? I play a few games. I play Space Engineers. I play Stellaris, Helldivers. Occasionally I played a lot of Atlas. I might start another Atlas series. Don't tell anyone, that's secret. What other games do we play, Robert? We play quite a few. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag.
Yeah. I know that I want to get back into Pal World and Enshrouded. I know I have a whole bunch of Enshrouded stuff I need to upload.
Oh yeah, Enshrouded. I'm waiting for them to... They're going to release the next part of the map. Apparently, we explored everything they had on that map. They also need horses. I need horses.
Well, they got gliders.
No secret telling here.
Teleport and glide everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
But horses would be nice there. I really enjoy it. I like the idea of Pal World. What was that? Oh, more uranium. Guess I should probably mark that.
The paranoia of everything now. Well, what was that? What other games do we play? There's a whole bunch we play.
At the moment, just been Space Engineers, Stellaris. I'm trying to talk with dude Mortal Kombat.
Oh, I did download that. That isn't my thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's just more of a fun thing, just to change things up every now and then.
I played that in the past, a long time ago. Fighting games aren't necessarily my strong suit. Hell Let Loose. I play Hell Let Loose once in a while. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I like survival games. I like strategy games. And I like shooting games. Basically all those ones.
One of these days, we need to do an ARC thing, me and you.
Can we do Atlas?
Why do I do Atlas?
Because ARC is like 500 gigabytes on my computer.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I mean, Atlas is like 250, but still. All these mods. I mean, I want to do Atlas. I want to do like an RP server type thing, and I want to be like that whaling. I want to be like a whaler and ice dealer, ice vendor.
Right.
And that way I can call my ship the Walter White and sell all my ice.
Look, I'm down. I'm down.
And I could use a first mate.
Oh, I've decided to take your advice. I stand it, but my left leg is giving out.
Did you stand quickly or slowly?
I thought it was slow, but it wasn't slow enough. Oh, Lord. I think I'm gonna go down. I'm going down. Mayday.
If anyone is in Texas, can you send an ambulance to Robert's house, please? I'm sure you can. I'm sure that ambulance bills won't be skyrocketing for like calling them out for a leg cramp.
Delay that order.
I don't know what he said. So what? The camera is really disorienting. Which camera? The camera I'm using? I don't... Is it when I rotate the camera around? I'm not sure. Well, you're talking about the camera in-game. Because I don't use the camera in-game all that often, to be honest. Because, yes, I don't like the way it works. I do use them on custom turrets, though, because I kind of have to if I want to shoot things.
Well, technically, if you have the camera off, you can, like, do what I did and have a seat on the turret itself.
Oh, yeah.
Still works.
But how accurate is it?
I'm pretty accurate. You just, point and shoot. You can make a custom article or whatever it's called.
Reticle.
Site. Reticle site.
I don't know if that's SRRT or SAAT mine layout. Something.
Award. Silver. Tritium. I haven't found a single, besides aluminum, I haven't found a single Star Trek ore.
Tritanium is Star Trek. Tritanium.
I
Dilithium.
haven't found found aluminum. That's it.
Aluminum. Titanium. Uranium.
That's a bunch. That's like I was looking at your screen. You have so many icons.
Dilithium. All of them. All of them.
This cobalt. Yay! So much cobalt.
I need a cobalt.
I needed a battery.
I need nickel. That's what I really need. Okay, can we connect to the base, please?
Power cell. Oh, I can't hold it.
I don't want to go too fast because braking is not really a thing. Alrighty, we have returned with hopefully what is a. Oop, that's a. Nope, I want to go the other way. It's fine. I didn't crash. I didn't crash. You crashed. Can't believe you crashed, Robert. You're supposed to be a professional pilot. There we go. Perfect. Like a
Professional
glove.
nun.
You're a professional nun.
Professional nun. Or professional nun. Right on.
You're weird.
You haven't even applied it.
I didn't apply it. You're just responding to what you said. It sounded like you said you're a professional nun. I'm like, okay. You do you, homegirl? Alright.
That's home me to you.
Alright, let's build a reactor. What do we need? Gonna need silver, gonna need gravel. We should have gravel. Nickel, hopefully we got nickel. Definitely got iron, I think. Cobalt is maybe a 50-50. The silver is the big question I have here. How much did we make? 3, 1.45, 13. We do not have much silver. Hello, Tyrannic. How are you? Did the waving hand symbol. I like that symbol. I use it in start, and I do the waving hand like your one, or I do the circle with the 7. It's like giving a salute. Those are the two ones I like to use.
It literally took me a long time before I saw the raving hand. I was like, wait, what? Okay, I saw it now.
Learned it in Eve, yeah. God, that game. I only played that game for a little bit. It seemed to be a very much a life in all-encompassing type deal. Old Eve, old school Eve. Yep, I was there when it first came out. That's when I first started playing it. I don't remember what my password is. I'll turn that speed module on. We got enough power to turn that speed module on, don't we? Yeah, we've still got unlimited power, which means we're making more power than we are using. Speed module 1? I don't remember which one it is. It's that one. Speed module 4, because it highlighted when I was in the inventory, I think. No, that's not usable speed. Yeah, it highlights. That's cool. Anyway. How much power have we got now? 3 hours of power? We're not making enough power. I need more solar panels. Solar. Do I have any solar? No, you're not building any. Rude. Alright. You, shippy. You build me none of that crap. You build me a solar. You build me a solar panel. No, not. I don't want 10. I don't know why I clicked on that. You build me a solar panel, and I'll turn you on.
I can turn it off. Oh, we got him excited.
Yeah, I know. He's ready to go. Came into Eve right before Space was a thing, and Space Engineers at day 1. And Space Engineers since day 1 has changed so much.
Yeah, no kidding. I think a lot of people came when Planet showed up, but it was out for a long, long time before then.
I think I got it about a year after it came out, like when it first released. And like even then, it was still very. The graphics were basic. Asteroids had just come out. Like I think Asteroids is when I actually picked up the game. Multiplayer, I don't think was a thing yet at that point. That
No.
came soon after,
I
but
know multiplayer was a thing when I picked up the game.
yeah.
I think Asteroids was a thing, though. I think Asteroid just came out when I picked it up.
Yeah, like 2-3 years before Planets were a thing. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember it was the very first game I got on a computer, and I was so young and dumb. I had a computer with no graphics card, and it was almost unplayable.
You love the stream? Awesome. I'm glad that you love the stream. I'm enjoying doing it. That's why I'm doing a second one today. Yeah, I got a graphics card for Arc. Arc is the reason I got an actual... No, Arc is the reason I got an actual computer. I had a laptop before that, and the laptop didn't play Arc very well. So I bought a computer, and it played it really well. And Space Engineers came out, I think, around the same time. I can't remember. It was so long ago. So long ago. But also not so long ago. I'm not old, you're old. Robert, they called us old. They finally get enough retractable. Space Engineers was before.
Playing Halo, and that
I must have got it for this game. Or did I play Space Engineers on the thing? I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. What are you going on about Halo? You didn't play Halo.
No, I was I'm fighting another like patrol drone. I'm shooting it down while I'm mine. I'm not old. I was playing a Halo, and the cutscene was older than me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're a baby. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I don't know where to put this reactor. I need to put this reactor somewhere. And I'm thinking I want to put the reactor somewhere safe. Like right here out in the open. Bam. I now have a reactor that has uranium in it. I forgot I had uranium. I don't have much though. It's 7.37. We're not refining any uranium yet, are we? Refinery. No, we're still doing silver. Okay, so we got 18.7. I want to make. Can I make another yield module before I start putting that uranium in there? We need small steel tubes and superconductor components. Okay, so you just make that and make 40 of those so I can make 2 yield modules. And also you're using the wrong assembler, aren't you? It keeps giving me the assembler on the ship. What do I need? Small steel tubes and that. Excellent. Give me all of the good stuff. I need the good, Robert. Alright, industrial assembler. That's enough, don't need those. We need you, which you need gold and thing. You should have all that stuff, right? I think I got everything. Gold. The answer is no, I don't. But the industrial refinery is on the gold. Excellent. I think Izzy did that for me. Or is it a vanilla thing? I don't remember. It does not matter. Alright, fine. I'll let you back in, Turbo. You're like a cat. You in, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and that's what it's all about. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're all cold. You've been running around outside, haven't you? You've been waking up the neighbourhood, stealing all the dogs barking, annoying the neighbours. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes. No, you can't jump up on me. You're not a cat. And you're heavy. No, don't look at me like that. He's trying to emotionally manipulate me, guys. He looks at me all cute and innocent like, and he's like, oh, but I want to be your friend. I'm like, no. No. You won't stand for it, Robert. You will not be manipulated by a little doggy. Okay?
Yes, I'm concentrating. I'm like currently drifting away from my spawn pod, trying to grind this thing down.
Why are you drifting away from your spawn pod? God. You gotta be careful doing that. That could lead to loss of respawn pod. And if you lose your respawn pod. Also, not that old unless you played original NES and Atari games as a kid. When did I start on Super Nintendo? Yeah, SNES. Yeah. I had a Super Nintendo.
So did I.
Yeah, but I had it when I was a kid. I suppose you did too.
I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah. So I'm young enough that I can use technology very well, but I'm old enough that I remember a time of the great outdoors.
Mm.
Do you feel personally attacked now, do you?
About me.
Yeah,
I don't know. Most of my childhood was outdoors.
Refinery.
I didn't even know shoes existed. I thought flip-flops was the only thing. I lived at the beach.
Phones with the
so-
cords and that, and you could only use the phone or the internet. You couldn't use both at the same time. That was fun.
You
times.
had electricity? Just joking. I didn't know anything about that. I was too young. I didn't
Not
have a phone.
electricity. Oh, I'm just
I didn't want a phone. That was the thing.
I don't want a phone now. The amount of times people go to me, your phone's always turned off. My phone's not for you to call me, it's for me to call other people. I don't want to talk to you people. That's antisocial. I go, yeah, I'm antisocial. I'm social when I want to be. There are times I want to go out and hang out with people, and there are other times I just want to sit on my butt and not talk to people. Alright. Also, I still haven't made myself proper tools. Should probably queue some of those up. Make an elite welder, an elite grinder. We're not going to make an elite drill because we don't want to ever use drills again. I live in the north of North America. Sandal, where only a thing for like sandals are only a thing for 4 months of the year. Okay.
Those sandals are only a thing for most of the year because it's so cold.
I see what you're saying. My brain just could not process that. I think it's being.
Don't get me wrong. After I was like 10 years old, I haven't put on a pair of sandals again. I live in Texas, so now I just wear boots everywhere.
Yeah, why would I want to wear something that can breathe and keep me a little bit cool? Instead, I can wear something tight and leathery.
You know, I remember I went up to the north. Forgot what I was doing, but it was, I think it was like 110. It was a heat wave, like a 100-year heat wave. And I'm sitting there with jeans and boots and all that. And they're like, aren't you dying? I'm like, no. It's like, this is normal.
This is just a normal average day in the world of Robert. Okay, so I got 18 hours of power. If I turn my phaser, my one phaser array on, yeah, from 18 hours to 13 minutes. Does this phaser array have to charge or something? I don't know, but I'm leaving that turned off. That's ridiculous. I go from 17 hours to 13 minutes of power with that phaser turned on. But bloody hell, that's expensive. Won't be doing that again anytime soon. Alright. What have we got to do now, Robert? What are you up to?
Making some water, exploring asteroids, building another battery.
Building another battery.
Dude, I saw your hand on your stream, so I have it up now, and I thought that was my cat.
My hand?
Yeah, that was your black hand. My cat's black.
It's weird. North Wisconsin heat wave is when it gets above 90 degrees, but I have been to Texas for my military school. Me and heat are not friends. Man,
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm friends with heat. It's just I don't think it bothers me as much as others since I was raised in it. But I'll definitely take a snow day anytime.
I prefer the cold. And I grew up in a country that's hot, so I hate the heat. Give me cold.
You would think that anyone that lived in a hot country would want cold, but I'm gonna be honest. I very rarely meet other Texans that want cold.
I mean, I don't necessarily want cold. I'd prefer cold over heat, but at the same time, I also would just want it to be a nice, comfortable temperature.
Right.
Like, is that too much to ask? A nice, warm, comfortable temperature to, you know, be comfortable with.
Oh right. I was like, I got a bunch of silicon. Why can't you make it? It's because they're not. My refinery's not refining silicon.
Especially when you guys lost power to it, yeah. When Texas lost power to the snowstorm.
Oh, I remember about that. Yeah.
I think Robert fled
I was out of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I fled the country.
So I ain't dealing with that.
I don't know where I was. Couldn't tell you, but I wasn't there.
And all of a sudden it dawned on him, no, my ice cream! I don't know. I'm just making crap up now. But
I was more concerned about my cats. But, that's why I have that OCD pet sitter. He doesn't clean cat boxes. He doesn't do anything useful. But by golly, he'll go in the middle of a snowstorm.
rain, hail, or shine, those cats were gonna get fed.
Mm.
I can't get to some steel plates on the bottom, so I'm just gonna put a welder down and turn it on. Okay, apparently I'm not. Fine, be that way. Rude. Bam. Okay, you dump all in there, then we turn you on. Now don't do a Robert and walk into the welder. Oh, that is kind of hilarious at times. Oh, boo, you didn't go all the way because I don't have the mod on. I forgot to put the welder increase range mod on. Oh well. It's fine. It's all fine.
I noticed that there also isn't the auto pickup.
Yeah, but I didn't intend to mine by hand for long, so. I was just running on the philosophy of, get good scrub.
Hey, I haven't mined by hand again. But still.
Okay, I think what we should build is that second refinery I said I was going to build. Refinery, boom, here, production, assembler, interior, boom, go, refinery, build that.
Aluminum.
It's a fun word to say, aluminum.
I like the word. What is it used for?
Aluminum? I don't know. Why ask questions? Why do you ask questions? You always do this. You just can't be satisfied with a shut up and just do it answer. You gotta argue everything. Every time. Every point.
I'm just asking a friendly
God.
question.
It's not a friendly question. It insults my intelligence and my authority.
Just because you don't have the answer and it makes you feel dumb doesn't mean you gotta blame me for it.
Yes, it does. That's exactly what it means. God. Haven't you ever heard of gaslighting before?
I have not.
Well, it's a term where you basically just keep lying about somebody until everyone believes it to be fact. Stop moving that. Bad.
Gas lighting or gas lining?
Lighting. L-I-G-H-T.
Yeah, I got it, but how does gas lighting mean lie till it's true?
It means that you just lie about somebody until they get in trouble for stuff that they didn't do.
No, I get that, but I just
Well,
don't
I don't
understand
know
how
how
that's
words-
associated with the phrase gas lighting.
I don't know. I mean, how did the phrase "you're cool" get associated with the word "cool" when cool means cold? And cold is a bad thing.
People like cold.
They don't like cold people.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, yeah, so how can you be cool, but at the same time not be cold?
It's also when people call people a dog. That's an insult. I think dogs are the most amazing animals in the world. In fact, I would prefer dogs over to people any day of the week. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, I think there was I think it was a YouTuber, and there was someone commented saying, if you're gonna act like an animal, then you'll be treated like one. And she was like, oh, so with nice, kind, unless you're abusive? Like, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah. Like, the animals are spoiled. You can do anything for...
It's like, yeah, sure. Treat me like an animal. Fine.
Bring the animal treatment along. Take all that. You got enough in there now? Industrial assembler. Yes, you do.
Get away from me, patrol drone. Are you just like the same one following me, or are you like it's a new one every time?
It will probably be the same one every time following you.
But I've killed like 4 of them. How many of them are
There you
there?
go. Nobody cares how many you killed.
I only kill if my turret shoots them. I don't know why my turret shoots some and not others.
It's like a small. There we go. There's like a small slither of space where I can access this assembly between this reactor to get stuff out of it. It's like the world's thinnest spot. But hey, it works. How much more do I need? I need like 300 and something? 326, yes. Bring on the steel plates! Can I get that spot again? Thanks. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do you have a... You have a speed module in here. Can I build another? Because I'm lazy. Speed. Everybody likes a good bit of speed every now and then. The irony is that I need steel plates to build the speed module. That's alright, we had it. Boom.
I found gold.
You found gold?
Oh. You want to hear something funny that I thought matched you pretty well?
Okay.
So, tonight I officially ended my RimWorld that I've been going on for like 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did the whole ending. I actually did the official ending. And as I was loading up my colony into the shuttle pod, I thought to myself, I'm not going to just leave all this junk. So I sent me and Bones and somebody else to grab all of the silver.
RimWorld. Yes, RimWorld's a game we play.
Yeah.
No, someone mentioned not RimWorld in the chat.
And you grabbed all the gold, and it was a lot of gold.
That makes
I
sense.
think you're the last one on the shuttle, and you had like, I think it was like 8,000 pounds of gold.
Yeah, it was a hard choice, alright? But at the end of the day, I put my friends before wealth.
Oh yeah, he had probably threw a few people overboard. There's one shuttle. Sheesh. But yeah, I had to since the 1.5 update. I tried loading onto the game and it was beyond broken. So I went back to the 1.4 and just finished it up, which took a very long time with like 5 frames a second. I recorded it all, so that'll be on my channel soon.
That'll be interesting.
It's a lot longer than I thought. I thought it would be like a 30-minute recording of like, this is the end, and it being like 2 hours long because of how it's just so slow. It's just slow motion the whole time.
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to like speed it up, put a speed up time lapse. It's like,
Well, I was doing clips. Like in reality, it took me 5 hours.
oh okay.
I was just clipping. It sucked. I was watching your stream,
Oh yeah.
which was nice.
You didn't say anything, you just spied on me again. You're always
Love that
spying
game.
on me.
RimWorld is awesome. It's one of those games that I just like to keep on my computer. And whenever I have time, just go and fiddle with things.
You can't use their music or scenes. He's not monetized anyway on his channel, so you can use it. They just copyright claim it and take all the revenue that he might make off it one day in the future.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm happy you told me that I can I'll cut out the ending
end.
bit.
Oh yeah, at the end.
There was the end credit that had music and stuff.
Yeah.
Big deal. Well, my ship is overloaded with gold now.
What was this? What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to get something to drink because my character's gonna
Energy low.
die from thirst. They may strike it, not just demonetize it. Have a look into it. You'll have to look into it.
Yeah. Either way, there's
I
an
don't
option
think-
after you upload that you can tell
Yeah,
me
yeah,
that's-
they usually tell you. But I think a small channel like you, they don't. It doesn't really matter. A strike at your level doesn't matter because strikes only last for like 3 months or something, and you can get 3 of them. So I don't know. You have to look into it. It's up to you. I think they'd be better off striking it. Not striking it, sorry, filing a claim on it, because then they get more money. Because the claim system in YouTube is broken. Like if you use like 15 seconds of a song or whatever, they get the full 100% of the revenue. I honestly believe the way it should work is, ideally, one, you don't use copyrighted material, but two, if you do, it should be percentage based. So if like you use a song and it's like 1% of the entire video length, then they get 1% of the revenue because that's all it is. I feel like that would be a fair way to deal with it. But yeah. Anyway, just don't use copyrighted material and you'll be fine. I don't know how I got on this one. Also, a fun way to get around. I don't know if you can still do it, but a way that people used to get around not being monetized was they'd make their own song and then they'd register that song and then they'd put that song in their videos and then they'd put a claim on that song on their video. That way they could actually put ads on it themselves instead of having ads run on their main account. It was a weird loophole. I don't know if you can still do that. That was a while ago. Don't really know of that many people that did it, but I do know that was a thing that could be done. Hard times. Can't access the conveyor junction. I need more armor. Okay, actually, hold on. We're building one of these, aren't we? Can I pull a speed? Not enough steel plates. Fine. Can I pull a power module? Not enough of everything. Can I pull 2 yield modules? No, I can't. What's this assembler doing? I think it's trying to put all the assembly stuff onto my ship assembler. Production.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not doing that. Okay. Industrial assembler.
That's something useful. Tritium is used for like everything, isn't it?
Is it?
Like, isn't like all of the steel? It's like it's called tritium armor, tritium conveyor things.
Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Why is this not connected? Okay, that's connected. Where did that stone just disappear to? Down into that. Wait, the refinery's not connected? Oh! That's a dumb. I did it dumb. It's fine. I can fix that. G conveyor. I might be able to fix that. Do we have enough to... No, we don't have enough. Okay. Okay, can I tell you to build 10 of those? And... yeah, you're gonna need some nickel, I think. Okay, do we have any nickel lying about? Inventory... Yes, we do. We have a fair bit of nickel. Okay. Put that in there, put that there. Great. Now, build me the things that I need for my conveyor tubes. So I need a fair few of them. It's just the motors are probably going to delay us a little bit here. Alright, we just got to, because this is no longer connected to the base. It's fine. It's fine. It's all Robert's fault. Robert always does this to us. He always betrays us. He doesn't know any better. It's not Robert's fault. It's just who he is. And who he is a bit of an asshole sometimes. This just is what it is. What? Because of you, my conveyor tubes weren't connected up, and I didn't realise for quite a while. It's all your fault, Robert. There's no ifs and or buts about it. There's no way around this. I am blaming you. It is all your fault. And that, ladies, is an example of gaslighting.
Yeah, I'm making up a drill. We should just drill it out.
What are you doing?
We're just adding another drill.
Why are you adding another drill? You adding another drill for me? Can I have another drill?
I'll drill you.
I need an adult. There we go. Everything's connected again. Problem solved. And let's have a look. I can hear it working, so it must be working. Assembler, industrial assembler. Yes, my preciouses. Build me my empire of doom. I don't know. think it's Robert's fault.
Yeah, somehow it always falls on me.
I don't know, it's just easy to blame you. I mean, you're there, I can blame you, you never fight back.
I see no point.
And eventually you do fight back, and then I strike you down.
All the years I've known you, I still haven't figured out the whole comeback.
Oh, I know you like a good comeback.
Yeah.
What? Oh, Robert! I'm just saying you like good comebacks. God. Disgusting, man. Disgusting boy. Filthy, filthy boy! Can I build 2 of those? No, I need more superconductors. We'll build 1. Alright, bam! Can we build another one? There's still not enough superconductors. Still need a bit more. Okay, we still need another 5. We need 4. We need 3. We need 2. We need 1. Blast off! Success. Alright, now what we need is the yield module. No, the power module, so we can save a little bit of power. Perfect. There we go. I mean, we don't necessarily need the speed modules. I think the speed modules just help a little bit because I'm being lazy and impatient. And I can just go out and mine more things, because going out and mining has not ever been an issue in this world. Okay, we got that. Production, control, inventory, refineries. Both of you are fully loaded and ready to go. You're really wanting to do gold apparently right now. Nope, you swapped over to the other thing for both of them. That basic refinery on the ship is stealing all the things. I kind of don't want that basic refinery to be refining the iron right now. I don't know if, because I put the 2 yield modules on, I think the large refinery should refine more efficiently. I don't remember. I can't remember. I don't know. Well, find out. Here, you go there. And you will take. You go here. You go here. Everyone will be happy, and you can figure the rest out yourself. All right, awesome. We got that done. So we have power. We got that. We got the world's most annoying.
Technically, my
Phaser.
cockpit is pressurized, but it's. I mean, there's giant cracks everywhere, but it's technically pressurized. It shouldn't be, but it is.
It's the best kind of pressurized. Technically pressurized.
There we go. See, like the tritanium cargo requires tritanium plates and duranium grid. So, like, I'm pretty sure tritanium. Like, let's see. Let's go down the list of how to say this.
Well, eventually
English
one of the
language.
words will be right.
One of them sounds familiar.
Anyway, what were you saying? Something about titanium?
Yeah, it's gonna be useful, pretty sure.
More than likely, yeah.
I might mine like an entire small power container of it. I just totally ain't gonna put me over rate and make everything bad. Hey, pirate mining patrol, you wanna watch me do this?
Of course it does. Why
He
would it
likes to
not?
watch.
Pirates always like to watch. It's one of their weird things. They're a bit weird like that. They like to watch you from far and through the window at night time. I don't know why. They're creepy like that.
Yep. You kill them, they just come back with more people. Watching. Not even for revenge, just watching.
They just always want to watch. They're there with their beady little eyes, like looking at you like you're some sort of snack, like you're dinner, like. You get it. Everyone in the stream gets it. Everyone gets it.
Oh yeah.
I'm designing. What am I building here? So I think what I'm going to build here, in this little section, is maybe a bit more food production type stuff. Kind of want to get that going. I need food. I'm tired of eating. I'm living off potato chips right now. And as awesome as potato chips are, they're not exactly what one would call a healthy meal. Isn't that right, Robert?
Why not? Potato chips.
Potato chips.
Energy low.
How do I want to do this? So you got Star Trek corridors, but I think they're all tritanium. I don't want to really build out of the Star Trek stuff until I've got a lot more resources stored, I think. Okay, so we're going to go, so build the big windows here.
Yep. As I'm doing the typical Robert thing, as I mine up every single ounce of tritanium I find to monopolize the system.
Oh no, he's gonna monopolize it. Oh, didn't see you had daily needs. Yeah, we have daily needs. We felt like punishing ourselves. I don't know why. Well, rather I felt like punishing myself. Robert had no choice in the matter.
Yeah, I was literally about to wait for you to finish and say, don't be putting me in that category.
You don't want to be put in the same category as me?
The same category as sleep, food, water. I barely do that for myself. You want to make me do it for a game?
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I could start doing it for myself.
What, being in real life? I mean, is that really a bad thing?
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing in this room. Apparently it's going to be very large. Let's just do this. I got this. Okay. I'm going to make like a nice little pressurized area right at the front of my base, so when something comes to attack me, it like gets destroyed immediately. I feel like that's a smart decision. You think it's a smart decision, Robert?
Yeah.
Good, because if you said anything else, my reply was going to be, well, your opinion doesn't matter. So.
Oh, is this where my opinion doesn't matters a little more than nothing?
What are you trying to say?
Energy critical.
I think I need the other one. I think the other one is the weirder blocks. Yeah, it's the other one. Don't go like that. No, I think it's the other one. Do you have the weird shaped ones? I kind of want. Rabbit. Rabbit. I can't do it. It's being weird. Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one, maybe? Yeah, sure, that one will do. That's what I want. Turbo wants to go outside again. Damn Turbo. God damn it. So do that. No, Turbo, no. I'm trying to design a totally important building for reasons that elude me, and you keep wanting to go in and out like a cat. And believe it or not, buddy, you're not a cat. You're a dog. And dogs don't have freedom. Fine, I'll give you the freedom of in and outs. Alright, off you go. Go be free. He's immediately growling or something, so that's not a good sign.
No energy.
No energy. Ow. Alright, Rob, how you going out there, bud?
Choking on salt.
That's a weird thing to choke on. Why are you eating salt?
Peanut butter pretzel time.
Peanut butter pretzel time. I ate salt and vinegar chips today, like this morning before I started my first stream. And by I mean I only had a handful of them. And my mouth all day has been like salty. It's annoying me. Chips were amazing, but damn it, you pay a price when you eat salt and vinegar chips. That has nothing to do with what you were doing, but I threw that in there anyway because...
Similar with food.
Yeah.
I have this battery on discharge, and it's not discharging to my other batteries. It is connected to a connector. Is there a reason for that?
Are your other
Is there,
batteries
like-
set to recharge?
They have to be set to recharge?
I don't know if they have to be, but I know it couldn't hurt.
Fine, I'll recharge small. And we're going to do right. Making this thing a lot bigger.
That's what she said. Don't do that.
Yeah. Every time you do that's what she says, it's what she get.
No. No. That's...
Mhm.
What you just did is like borderline sexual harassment.
Okay, Karen.
No, I think everyone will agree with me on this one. Please don't ever do that to like another woman, to a woman or something, or another human being. Like,
First thing I'm gonna do.
I was having this awesome date last night, and then I did the sound, and I got slapped in the face, and now I'm in jail. Can you send me bail money, Smokey? No, I told you not to do that. But I had to! Is that how that conversation's gonna go, Robert?
I guess.
Why? Why would you do that to us?
I've got to do what I've got to do.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like everything about that. It upsets me. I need to go see my spiritual advisor. Ooh, I need to get a gravity generator too. Gravity generator would be nice.
Motors, computers. You finished that?
Finish what?
Yep. I have a full-on assembler.
Awesome.
Next step is to get on full-on refinery and somewhere on this thing.
Full-on refinery on that. That's going to be an interesting attempt. I mean, you can do it obviously easily, but like, can you do it without making it look weird?
I think I can. I have a plan.
You have a plan?
Yes, sir.
You heard it here first, ladies. He has a plan.
And it's not going to be bland.
No. Bad Robert.
What?
There comes.
I thought that was pretty good for me.
Just because it's good for you doesn't mean it's acceptable. Sorry.
You don't find it
dreams.
acceptable even though it's incredible.
It's not incredible. It was very much the opposite. Look, I'm not trying to stifle your creativity. I'm just trying to stop you from getting slapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna get slapped. I'll just get a whole bunch of claps.
You're gonna get the clap, alright? You didn't expect that, did you?
Okay, I completely lost all train of thought.
It's funny how that happens.
Uh-huh.
It's just gonna be ugly and flat over this side because I don't like. I have trouble visualizing building after the scaffolding gets to a certain level. Yeah, and it's pretty much at that level now where I can't just visualize it in my brain how this is gonna look anymore. It just becomes a giant mishmash of. Are you not building? This assembler is being rude. Iron.
Listen here, solar panels. You are mobile. There's no reason why you'll never have all bars.
You're not gonna have wall bars?
All bars. Okay. What is that?
I need your business. He's asking too many
Apparently.
questions about my private life.
Who are you?
I am your father.
Father.
and I am here to disown you. Why did you put
That's another word, disown. So what does that mean? You're making it like, what exactly does that mean?
Disown? It means that you are, for all intents and purposes, legally speaking, no longer a family member, and you are cut out of for. You're cut out of the will. You're not going to get any inheritance, etc., etc. You're not considered family.
That's a lot of glass.
So interesting. Moving on. Way to move on, but yes.
Are you missing silicon?
No, you just went. That's a lot of glass. I don't even know. Oh, you're watching my stream. Yeah, there's a lot of glass queued up. I don't know why. Did I accidentally like tell it to build like 1,000 windows?
I mean, that's a lot of glass. That's
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's making 1,000 windows. Can that other assembler did it? I thought I told that other assembler. It is making it. Make it faster. God, why are you so slow? Alright. So I did want to put this assembler. I did want to put another assembler right here. We will still do that, but we're gonna have to move the reactor when we do that. That'll be fun. I need the 10 work light. I can't see, it's too dark. I don't like it. Grab this. No, I don't want to. I want to grab this one.
this thing.
Oh, there it goes. There. And let there be light. Okay, and also let it be like more of a brown light instead of a white light, and turn the intensity down to 2. There we go. Look, we can see stuff, people. This is our base. It's no longer in the dark. The sun should be up soon. It's usually not down for long. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, and what it is a thing that it is. Do you agree with me, Robert? Well, you better. Sorry.
Tense. Alright.
You live in tents. I don't live in tents.
Should. Get to some grass.
I've touched plenty of grass in my time, young man. Respect your elders. Respect my authority.
About that.
Okay, what's this other assembler doing?
You can't put this stuff anywhere.
Why?
Because you have to move it around.
You have to do that.
Grind it down and place it somewhere temporary.
What's the assembler? Where did I put it? I put it there. I can't put a module on it. Damn it. I covered it up. I need silicon. Where's silicon? I know we had something nearby. 9 kilometers that way near gold. Alright. I'm going to quickly have a bathroom break, Robert. You entertain the masses. No top secret stories about me. Keep everything family friendship. Making bases takes so long. I'm working on mine. Oh, I have spent days building a base before, and then once you finish building it, you don't use it because you move on. But I love it. It's fun. Alright, I'll be back.
Now you're stuck with me. I can't think of any secrets. He doesn't trust me with them, apparently. But yeah. I had one world and I built a base and it was I did this crazy concept where I couldn't build anything unless it was inside of a building, whether it be a shipyard, a garage, etc. And I decided I was going to build a capital ship on the ground, and so I built what became known as the Cathedral. Just an absolutely massive building. It's fun. Little stuff like that, little ideas, helps keep space engineers interesting. Now, how on earth am I going to put a refinery on this thing? guess the only way out is through, so let's just slap it on and deal with whatever after. Yes, I'm working on a build for base, but it has to be done on the crashed red ship. So, as in your base is going to be the crashed red ship, or you have to build it with the crashed red ship? Crashed red.
Oh, the Crash Red Ship Survival. That's a fun one.
I think it's one of the ones I started with. So,
Oh yeah, that was, I think that was, yeah. I've built that Crash Red Ship so many times. It's fun.
yeah, it's a good ship.
I was potentially thinking about doing it for the series as well, but to make the custom solar system you have to start in an empty world, so... Unfortunately it wasn't. Yes, it was. Where am I dying from here? Oxygen. Awesome. It's not like I need that to live. There we go. We made it. Have to build around it, basically restroom. Yes. I've done with the Crash Red Ship, I've done the whole rebuild the whole Crash Red Ship yourself with your own design. I've done the you break off one of the pods, like the side thruster pods, and you move everything into that little thruster pod, and you use that to start off. I've also done you break off the side thruster pod and then build a ship off that side thruster pod as you go. I've done a few of the Crash Red Ship survivors. They are quite fun. And we are going to go back to our multiplayer co-op YouTube series stuff soon. I've just been wanting a break from the restrictions, to be honest with you.
That's fair. It's fun being in space and just going ham.
Yeah. It's been a while since I just played.
No kidding.
I built elite tools, I'm still not using them. At least I told it to build me elite tools. Yeah, I've built elite tools and I'm not using them. Good work, me. There we go. You can have that too. Alright, character tools. Oh my god, this is going to make my life easier. Ready for this? Look. Done. 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 So much quicker. So it's Robert's fault. I don't know why Robert didn't tell me that these tools were already built. He kept it a secret to himself because he was hoping to come over here eventually and steal them from us. He wants to steal our preciousness.
Hey, Smeagol.
What?
Smeagol.
What are you talking about? I don't understand that reference. You can't prove anything because you're a non-proving type of person. You have the unapprovability. That is a real word. I promise you, sir. It's not a real word. I made it up. Don't tell Robert. I'm out. Out of stuff. Need more stuff. Behold my stuff. I love Carl Urban. It's hilarious. And despite what people say, the Judge Dredd movie was still good. Actually, the people complain about the Judge Dredd movie, the new one. I think it was good. I know they complained about what was the one with the guy who did the movie that Harrison Ford was in? Blade Runner. I know a lot of people were upset about Blade Runner, but
I haven't watched the old or the new one.
haven't you?
Nope. Not Blade Runner.
I don't remember much about it. Something about robots and things, to be honest with you. It's been a very long time since I've watched the original, and I don't remember much about the remake. It wasn't as bad as everyone said, but nothing is ever as bad as everyone says. Everyone tends to overreact. I think there's a lot of outrage culture just going on with this these days. It's like, I'm going to be mad at this thing because being mad at things is cool. It's like, okay. That's my opinion. And as always...
Don't be mad at me.
Yeah. Ow. I need more steel plates. I'm not used to not having steel plates. We got so much steel plates in our other worlds because we just salvage everything.
Yeah, steel plates. I forgot the days of having like 3 maxed out speed assemblers making nothing but steel plates.
Because we haven't even used... our assembler is barely used. Like, we use it to make like
Metal grids and battery components.
Yeah. Sometimes ammo.
Oh yeah.
Whenever we have the limited amount of resources available for ammo.
Like, it's a fun playthrough. I got out of instant, but it's like I'm with you. Having a little break from it's not bad.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Like, we can go back to it at any point. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Right.
I'm not going to buy a new computer like somebody else just because I have a place. Did you end up going back to your other home to get the blueprints and stuff?
Where do you think I am now?
I thought you were at the new home.
Nope. I'm at the old one. Old computer.
Oh. I thought you were doing that days ago. That's why I didn't realise.
When I sent you a picture of me with cats in the airplane, that was literally me going home. Old home.
Going back to the old home. So have you made your decisions? Are you going to stay at the new home, or are you going to go back and forth?
This is all grandmother's shenanigans. I don't know.
I mean, you're taking the cats, so I feel like...
Well, cats are here now. Cats are
little
there.
Cats have got more flight time than I do, eventually.
Yeah.
Probably more than I do. Yeah, probably more than I do.
At the moment, they have 6, about 10 hours.
What have I done? I've done Sydney to Queensland and back 3 times, so that's 6 hours. And I went to Fiji and back once, which I think that's like another 12 hours, so they're nearly there. They're nearly caught up.
Oh, that's not good.
That doesn't sound
I've
good.
disconnected a bit of my build, which had the battery.
You do know that, you're on a ship too, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
That is not good.
This way.
The thing that you know that little like square box that appears
Energy
around blocks.
low.
If it turns red, that means you're going to disconnect something.
Yes. That's strange. I can place the battery everywhere except there. What's here? Tell me. What's the secret? There's nothing there. There's no block there. There's no block there.
I did a top 5 mods video, and some people got mad. I thought it was funny.
I got mad.
Yeah.
For what?
Just like, let's say one person was like, "Oh, this mod won't have this item in it soon." Actually, I think that person was polite. I can't remember. But there was like that. I was like, yeah, but it's got it in it now, and it's not telling you when it's going to remove it, so it's still very useful. And then another guy was, this one guy was just, he just ranted and raved about how, I don't even know what he was going on about. He was just going on about something. I just went, alright, whatever, I'm going to ignore you now. Have a nice day. Yeah, Old Runner was a trip. Yeah. Old Blade Runner. Like, I like negative, I don't want to say negative feedback. I like constructive feedback. But, you know, people just ranting and raving about random crap that doesn't really make sense. I'm not going to pay any attention to. I don't have the time. I probably do have the time. I just don't care. grid. No, I don't need grid. What am I looking for? Girders. Have we got apparently I got 2,000 girders. That should be enough. So I just need silicon. Did I find silicon? Silver, gold, silicon. Oh, I did. Sorry, I burped. That was very rude of me. I need water and power. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna event the ship to space, and the entire ship to space. Apparently, we'll have. Damn it. We'll have some water because I need water, and then we'll dump this off. Let's go do the assembler. I'm just going to turn the assembler off for a minute. The refinery is already off. Sweet. Ship here. Cargo. Large cargo. Let's just get rid of everything off the ship, which apparently was just like that. Sweet. And let's go get stuff. I got 40 minutes of thrust power. Excellent. 46 minutes of going full speed ahead. That's much better. Now where's this gold and silicon at? I saw it. Gold and silicon. There we go. It's just down there. Perfect. 10 kilometers out. I'm venturing into the great unknown, Robert. Well, it's not unknown because I know what's out there. But I'm venturing out that way. Are you proud of me? Am I winning, son?
Right now, I don't. What the heck's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. My build's acting strange. So it's almost acting as if the.
Good luck. Thank you, Johnny.
Sure, that's not the case. I gotta see something now.
So many GPS. I know. I leave my. I will eventually turn them off once I've got everything marked, but I leave them on so I know not to go to this asteroid if I haven't explored it yet. It's just a way of stopping me from doubling over, wasting time. But yeah, there is a lot of GPS markers on my screen.
I knew it. I'm crying.
What'd you do?
Well, my build was acting strange, and my refinery, thrusters, and a whole bunch of conveyor tubes are now floating in all sorts of directions. It's a big refinery. All my forward thrust, conveyor tubes. It's like, how did this happen?
Somebody wasn't paying attention to the build info mod, were they?
The build info is off my screen.
No,
It's
on
useless.
the middle of your screen. When you go to like weld something or grind something, it'll have like a green box around it, or a red box around it, or a yellow box around it. But just like a thin line box, not like an actual fully coloured box. Like get your grinder out and look at like a block. It'll have like a thing around it. And if it's red, that means if you disconnect this thing, you're going to disconnect something else.
Can't be listening to your shenanigans right now. I got a whole refinery
Well,
floating up in
I can
space.
do that. Press the H button, that'll hide the GPS markers. Should have probably been doing that from the beginning. It's just, I don't know, you play the game long enough like that, you just got to get used to it not being there.
Well, I died.
Oh no. How did you die?
First day. Rubber banded into the floating refinery.
I feel like you're trying to blame the game for that. The server,
Yeah,
when the rubber banding issue is your fault for living so far away.
Well.
So I'm still going to chalk that one up to as your fault.
However you need to spin it.
Well, who do you agree with, chat? Am I right? God Almighty Smokey, ruler of everything, the always correct, or Robert the betrayer who betrays people constantly and lies?
I make reasonable business decisions. That
Reasonable
benefits
for
both
you.
parties, and me slightly more.
It just benefits you, usually.
No.
I mean, let's never forget about the time that you conned me out of 3 ships and crashed them all in Atlas within like 2 days.
I never asked. Someone else asked you to get them to me.
Yeah, and I politely gave them to you and asked you to take care of them, and you kept crashing them.
Yeah, because of lag.
You can't blame lag for all of your issues in life.
My
Robert.
game. Oh my goodness gracious! Why is there red going everywhere?
I don't know.
SPRT, hold me.
SPRT is pirates. You got pirates around you, Robert.
I know that, but he's my friend. He's been watching me build for the last 20 minutes.
Pirates aren't your friend.
He's my friend.
How much silicon I got? I should have a fair bit of it. But look at the cargo containers. 50, 100,000, 300,000 plus. Yeah, that's enough silicon for now. Call that a successful trip.
Is that particle effect you were talking about earlier? I'm seeing it now.
The red one? Or the pinkish
Yep.
red?
Red one,
Interesting.
yeah.
So it is area based because that's not where I am.
It is very strange. I'm not dying, but it's strange.
Could die.
Good.
Are you outside? Or are you in the ship?
I am.
Now the red one wasn't one that killed me. There was another one that came. I swear I could see like tiny little white dots on the screen, barely noticeable. And that was when I was dying from stuff. I'm gonna do something stupid right now. Something very, very stupid, and it's gonna be Robert's fault if I fail. Put my helmet's off.
Oh, I need silver. Where did you find that silver?
What silver? I don't know where any silver is.
Mine.
I've not found a single slither of silver in this place.
Yeah, we know you have.
I don't appreciate these false accusations levied against me.
I
feel
have
like-
spies. I have proof.
I feel like I need you to speak to my attorney, or at the very least have your attorney or contact my attorney, because attorneys are now involved, sir. You have besmirched my good name for the last time. I do not now, nor have I ever, know where any... Take you run away, you little shit. Me controls
Go
it.
down, boy.
Sucker.
I live in America.
Do you? I live in Australia. Land of the free and the home of the just. Ruler of everything. Better than you. You as a person, not as a country. I don't really know the difference. Oop.
That's just you better turn on. Refinery, you better just be connected to this whole freaking base, or else I'm leaving you in space.
Merge blocks?
Yay, it worked.
Land of the
Okay.
prisoners.
Australia.
Yeah, I guess. I like. I come from the land down under. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like Texas is the Australia of America. Because Australians and Texans have a lot in common. Look! Dampers off. Well, my dampers turn on. Oh no, not this again. F8, F6. How did I fix the dampener issue I was having yesterday, Robert? Do you remember?
Do not.
Damn it.
I am at 0 UC.
Don't get me wrong, Love Australia will accept guns per people. Wait, do you mean we don't have enough guns or we do have enough guns? I don't understand. I meant to separate that.
Thruster 34.
To be clear, I don't actually have a problem with firearms if they're in the right hands using responsibly. God damn it! My thrusters are broken. Oh, my thrusters are back. Okay. Ew, come here, shit.
I just thought you wanted to use platinum. Say what?
Thrusters when he is platinum. Because
Thruster components? Platinum.
Oh.
Okay, so I can't build any more thrusters until I find platinum, and I need. Okay, so I need platinum, and I need.
yes,
silver.
Texas does have more guns than Australia. That is true.
I don't like that when I die, they put your sleep, food, and water as zero.
Oh yeah, it's like a punishment. It's to stop people from just killing themselves and avoiding using the food system.
Ah, cool, man.
God damn it, man! I wanted to avoid the food system.
You know how many emergency rations I gotta sit here and eat now?
10 to get a well 9 because I think it starts off at 10.
Yeah, and I gotta wait for the whole. It's like 10 seconds each or something.
Alright. We're almost back at the base. And we have a bunch of silicon, which is to help me make the glass. And yes. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay. Let's get the glass up. We can build maybe the food. Do I have anything other than potato chips? I don't think I've gathered up anything other than potato chips. So that's right, we just dodged those rocks. It was a skillful play, not a last minute scare. It's fine, it's all fine, it's fine. It's all fine.
Consider bases where the lithium is. Haven't found lithium yet. Interesting.
Also got aluminium, and it has a single solitary phaser array, which I leave turned off because it drains power like crazy. Okay, now we're just going to dock this on here.
I'm sermon bound. No danger detected, so that's what this is.
That's what is?
The red thing is a comet storm.
Oh, what does it tell you that?
I went on my ship, it said comet storm inbound. No danger detected.
Oh. Where did it say that? I didn't see that. Robert's keeping secrets from us again.
That is the game.
He's up to something. And then that laugh. I don't know if we can trust him. I think we should arm the photon torpedoes and launch a few out in his direction. I feel like that's an appropriate response, no? Refinery. You really want to do the silver, don't you? Can I get you to... Okay, yep, you just straight up took the silicon. Thank you. Okay, so once we get that all built...
Oh, stop. I forgot one very important. I was like, I finished, yay. Don't have solar panels.
Solar panels are useful.
Man, that feels useful.
They definitely allow you to have some sort of power. Maybe not a lot of power, but some power. And some power is better than no power, in my professional, unprofessional opinion. And I'm pretty sure everyone will agree with that.
Opinion.
A professional, unprofessional opinion?
Professionally unprofessional.
Yeah. I like that. Professionally unprofessional. Seems like a good, honest way to live.
For now, I'm just going to cover up the upgrade modulars. I don't think I got the power resources to do that nonsense.
Oh yeah, no you won't. Even I don't. I had them turned off most of the time. Until I got the reactor up anyway. Are you a large look? What would be the odds that I can do that? What about you? There we go. There we go. That opens up the room just that a little bit more. Okay, so here we have another. So this is going to be. I wanted this to be a room here. Can we do? There's an actual block that fits in there. I think it would be under the triangle ones. This one. Alright. There we go, we do that. And then we grab this one. Okay. And then we would put this one like that. Actually, we might not care about that one because I think that will be a battery anyway. G battery. Alright, we'll probably go like a battery. Ooh, not that. I don't like you facing that way. I want you facing that way. Alright. It's very important to me that you face the correct way. Build like that. And like that. Okay. That looks good. And then I'm thinking... What am I thinking here? I really kind of want to put... do we have a... Oh, what's that Star Trek one? Ah, this one looks interesting. Airtight. Is it airtight anywhere? Pressurize it to seat. No. Airtight. It's pass through. Boo. And it's got that on the back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put that there anyway. Can I even build that right now? It's a first... I was gonna say it's my first official Star Trek base, but that's not true. Is it working? It's working. Because I have the phaser array. That's my first official piece of Star Trek building. Alright, so we got this. Okay. Do you actually have screens? You do have screens. Can I put text and images? And if I scroll down here, LCARS, we can just put that on. Oh yeah, that appeared. It's very dark. Left, bottom, right. We go to the images. We go past these LCARS and go down to these LCARS. Are they brighter? Not really. Text pad. I don't want to pad the text. Which is like a brightness setting. Images.
Oh, lucky me. Ask and you shall receive. Found platinum.
Oh, did you? You found the rare resource that I have not yet able to find. I am so jealous of you, Robert.
Wow. Prick.
You're a prick. You're a purple prick. Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah. That's more of a prick than the usual kind. I don't know what any of that means.
Let's see. Slat dash Nick. I feel like every ore in this game is either gold or ice.
For me, everything is either aluminum or... It's basically just all aluminum. It's like, if you need aluminum, I'm your man. I got aluminum for days. I got the good stuff too, man. Like, I got the good hookup. Like, with me, you will be set for life. You won't have to worry about another person coming in and stealing your hoe anytime soon. I am the Aluminum King. Enough power source. Can I just go here? Production. Stop making the ship assembler the priority, you annoying little purple machine. I don't know what I've got against purple things today.
Clearly. I know I'm gonna get you for Christmas. A big old purple pineapple.
I thought you were gonna buy me Barney the dinosaur. I'm a little bit disappointed now, to be honest.
Purple dinosaur.
You know Barney the dinosaur, don't you?
Oh. I love you. You love me.
That's all
We're
I
a
keep singing
happy
it because the
family.
copyright will probably kick in and I'll be angry.
Yes, I am aware of the song. It's the very first song I ever met. One of my oldest memories is watching the show. But it has been many, many years since anyone said that name.
The Barney the dinosaur. He is a dinosaur. That's pretty much everything I can say about him.
I don't know much either besides him dancing around with a bunch of kids. That's all I remember about it.
It's creepy. That just sounds wrong. I don't know much about him. I just remember him dancing around with a bunch of kids. Mm.
Well, that's what it did.
Okay. Do that. This room... Okay, I need a door. Okay, actually we need like a pair of doors. A pair of doors. A pair of doors. Okay, build a pair of doors. That door is upside down. Put it like that, I guess. Boom. Boom. Alright, so technically this room should be airtight now. However, other technicalities... Did I build that inside? I did, didn't I? Would mean that it's not really airtight until we put an airlock seal on it. Alright, we do that, we do that. And we weld that up, and then we put a third door there. And then we'll have an airlock seal that I can occasionally open up and vent into space anyway. There we go. Awesome. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Great. I don't know what that was. Battery. G battery. Grab this. Give me insufficient space for character inventory. Oh crap, I keep doing this one. Okay. Withdraw items. Transfer items. Withdraw items to build battery. Sweet. Okay, done. Can I build another battery? Not enough power cells. Okay, well, let's do that. And we turn around and we're like, hey, so you get those power cells? You do. Awesome. Alright, and now all you need is another 80 power cells and 13 computers. Bam. Now we just need 69. Kickity. Okay. 60, 59, 57, 56. It's gonna take a sec. Okay, we do that. Oh, we got another battery too. How many batteries are we making? Industrial assembler. I think you got another 2 queued up. I don't know, this is like a weird setup with the batteries. I think Izzy has done something to play around with it. She does that sometimes. What do you need? You need 80 and you need 36. Okay, but then that should theoretically also be airtight. Alright, while we wait on the air tightness for that, we need to put a air vent in this thing. And I'm thinking an air vent would be really cool in the middle, depending how long this is. I didn't even count when I place things again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Of course it is even. We pretend that's 15, so it would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be the middle. And put the vent up high. There we go. That's a good spot for a vent. Vent. I think we're going to go with my favourite vent, the round vent. Let's go with full block vent though. This one. Sweet. Boom. I like the vents. Do you like the vents, Robert?
Vents? Yes, I like vents.
Why do you like vents? What is it about vents that you like?
They provide air in a hot environment.
Suspicious.
You're suspicious.
I don't know.
Not talking about the silver is.
I don't know. You asked me questions.
I
Turbo.
just need blue. Give me your secrets.
2 plus 2 does indeed equal 4. I believe that the planet is round. I'm thirsty. And I am God of all, ruler of all mankind, protector of no one, dominion of all.
I refuse to do anything else until I find silver. The second I find silver, I'm probably call it a night. I need silver. Dadgummit.
Daggammit, I need silver.
Gosh darn it, I need silver.
Why do you
I
need
won't
silver?
feel like I've accomplished anything until I get silver.
You won't feel like you've accomplished anything.
Now I'm just a flying piece of junk. If I get silver, I become a flying piece of better junk.
Slightly better junk. I will have slightly upgraded my junk status to slightly better than average junk.
That is the best type of junk. I can go to bed happy.
I don't need to know about you going to bed happy with your junk.
A slightly above average junk. If I have my way with it.
I don't
But
need
yes,
to know about you having your way with your junk either. That
Is that
is
silver?
that is beyond my caring. Sorry?
Wow. The first asteroid I looked for that for silver had silver. And before that, the first asteroid I looked for that had cobalt Or I mean platinum.
Yeah,
And
when I
this has
had,
just been
when I
two
had
for
that
two.
luck before, I got attacked by raiders, so...
Shush you. Don't jinx me. I need this.
If I have to go through it, everyone has to go through it.
No,
Okay.
don't worry. I just have my little pirate scout friend pet thing.
We'll go over there and spawn in a bunch of pirates. Yeah, sucker.
I'll never forgive you. I still haven't forgiven you about the Fallout thing.
What Fallout thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how I told you whether or not it was good or not. Well,
Yeah, just-
my honest thoughts about the new Fallout series were... Oh shit, I ran out of stuff for the conveyor tubes.
Shit. Copy that.
Need to... No, my thoughts about the new series are... Sorry, I'm just trying to find conveyor tubes. Don't need that many conveyor tubes. 25,000, really? It's going to cost 25,000 for 20 conveyor tubes. Man, that's expensive. That can't be right. I want 10. No, that's not right. I must have made 100 of each, so I tell it to make 200. No, I don't want to do that. Industrial assembler. No. Control. Right click. Shift right click. Shift control is 10 tubes. Okay.
Energy low.
I feel like that's better. Production. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I told it to build, but apparently I was going to build a lot of it. I can't remember what we're talking about. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. So what did you need silver for?
You know, the thing. Reactor.
Oh, yeah, reactor.
I'm beelining it to fix my power problem. Which is a big problem. I've got like 1 hour standing still until I'm out.
You shouldn't
So-
line things with bees. They're an endangered animal and important to the ecosystem.
Line things with bees.
Yeah, well, you said you're beelining your reactor.
Oh yeah. Beelining. There's
Well.
enough bees.
Okay.
You know, I never see a bee. I only see wasps, mud ducks. In Texas. I mean, we have bees, but they're just, I don't see them very often.
So if you don't see them very often, do you have bees? Or do you have phobies?
I said very often means I do see them. Just not
How do you know they're
very
not wasps in disguise? Like robots in disguise.
They're incognito.
The incognito. Incognito, Mr. Burrito. He is infinito.
Man, I want a burrito. I gotta do this to me.
You can't have burritos. I banned you from burritos. Ever since you ate that burrito you had
Energy
sitting around for
critical.
3 days and I told you not to eat it and then you ate it and you got sick anyway. And I'm like, well, I told you so. And you're like, no, it wasn't a burrito. But
There was no evidence that my illness was caused by that burrito.
I feel like it was. And as we established, I am ruler of all mankind and dictator. So,
Right. Well, you ain't gonna stop me. No almighty power. Why is there a big shade? I panicked. I turned around because there were a battleship behind me. He's
Why
gone.
is there a big shade?
Why is there a big shade?
I need my mummy.
Oh, it's gone. What happened? Just asked me to get in my way.
Yeah,
Is there a ship in the sun?
it would have been the sun moving behind it, actually.
That was terrifying. Because that's usually how you spot people, is the shade.
Okay, so we've got 35 uranium in that reactor. We should have plenty of power. 2 days of power.
Energy critical.
What happens if I turn the phaser on now? We're going to go from 2 days of power to 1 hour of power. Damn, phasers are expensive, power-wise. I think the idea is you turn them on when you get attacked.
Right. The fact that they suck up that much power, not even doing anything, it's crazy.
Yeah. I think that's why we meant to use the Star Trek reactors and things. I'm not quite at that stage yet. I'm getting there. Oh, I'm floating. I just built a pressurized room with an air pressurizing thingamabob. And wait, how are you pumping oxygen in here? Oh, you stole it from the ship. Okay, so this wasn't as stupid as I thought it was going to be. It's like, why did I build an air pressurized room? I don't even have like the facilities to build air pressurized building stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Though you shouldn't have pressurized this area because I need to like make changes, and now I'm gonna like vent atmosphere. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm annoyed with you. That's my own fault though. So you know, it is what it is, and it's poop, and I don't like it. All right. So we want to. God damn it! I have to vent. Where's this vent? Okay. Vent full. Depressurize on. Suck the air out of the room, please. Suck it all. Suck it up. Suck me eye. Everything. Suck it all. Take it all away. Take it all. Take everything from me. Take it all. There's no oxygen. I think it's taken it all. And if it hadn't now, it has now because I've just... No, my pressurization is at 0. Let's leave these doors open so it doesn't fill up again. I want to cut this away here. Let's get rid of this. So, can I turn that into a T-junction and then make a connector there? That'd be kind of cool. So we got that. We need a curve. So we need a T, a curve, a connector, and a interface block. Interface block. There you are. There's that. Alright. Curve, curve. 3 curves, why the hell not? Conveyor and an interface block. I gathered more than what I needed, which is always better. Better to have more than less. How you going out there, Robert?
Doing good. Producing reactor components. I've produced 37 so far.
Cool. You need what, like 100?
Yep.
That's good.
I mean, my little starter ship's got... I don't know how long I've been doing this, but it's... my cat's holding my hand down so I can't look. I want to look, boss. Stop. Let go, mate. It's got a basic refinery, basic assembler. It's got a big assembler, a big refinery. It's got 3 drills. It has not upgraded the thrusters, but so that's all the same. It's got a Gatling gun. It's cool. It doesn't look too out of place. It looks still pretty solid.
Got any algae? Is there a...
Eventually, I don't know. Eventually, it's gonna do a big overhaul. I'm looking at that business ship and thinking I should go over there and take over that thing, but no.
You could be a pirate raider if you want. There are raiders in the Star Trek universe, and some of them are human.
I don't know if I want to be.
Then you can't go raiding things and not being called a raider. It's like a politician saying they're not a liar. It's just, it's not true.
I'm a
they're
no man.
They're mutually exclusive things.
I'm a nomad. Okay, if I see a ship that has nobody on it, then I can take that. It may just because they had people on it when I first got there doesn't mean they had to have people on it after.
Why do these things have chips in them and not actual food?
Potato chip. I would have.
I lost home.
I want to experiment. Excuse me, pirate. I gotta be someplace.
There's an SOSR business shipment not far from me. It's actually close enough that if I was to turn my phaser array on and then tell it to target neutrals, it would shoot at it. I'm kind of tempted to do it just to see what would happen. Quick vote. Should I turn on the phaser array for a second to see what happens? Robert, what's your vote?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to have time for the chat to respond, so... V... Okay, we go here, okay... Well... well is an it's an answer if I've ever seen one. Phaser array, target neutrals on, raise... Unless you want to lose all your power. Look, it's a science, alright? Science is important. Phaser array is not firing. Fire! Fire, you stupid fool! You don't want to fire? Is there like a rock in the way or something? Is that what's happening right now? Do you not have line of sight? You have line of sight, it just refuses to fire. You don't want to fire an innocence? I feel betrayed by my own defense weapons. Did I turn it on? I did, didn't I? Phaser array is on. I made it. Hey, Jonathan, you did make it. There you go, buddy. Fire! Fire! Do I have to like press a button? I think you have to press a button actually. I don't know. Gee. I can't control things from a seat. Oh well. Missed opportunity there. Next target that comes within range of the base, we'll try again, Robert. Not charging. Is there a charging option? Like, it doesn't say anything about charging. Like, it does say it needs a lot of power. It says current draw 50 megawatt shots per second, peak DPS. Also need a control seat. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I should probably build all these things. It's out of range now. I'm sure something will fly in our aerospace again soon. Control seat. Bam. I need more construction commands. We'll build more. Okay. Maybe more displays is what we need. Let's put a control seat right here, staring out this window. Oop, I just smacked into the wall. Should we use a Star Trek control seat? The modded Star Trek control seats aren't entirely rendered, but it is supposed to be a Star Trek playthrough, so Star Trek. Nope. What do you call them? Command centers. Seat command center. Interesting. I would feel like if you'd call them like control seat or something, that'd be more better. These are the Voyager ones. I like these ones. So that's the Voyager one. I think that's sort of like the Voyager command seat. That's TNG. Don't know which one this one's from. I don't remember. Which one had the iPad attached to the seat? Maybe this guy's got two iPads. That way you can watch YouTube and Netflix at the same time. Let's go with... I think I want to go with one of these ones. I think we're going to go with... let's go with this one. This way I can put this one in this corner here. Oh crap, do I have a uranium and titanium? I bet I don't, because I haven't told it to make any of that in a while. Uranium and titanium. Yeah, make that first. Okay? It is highly important to me that we make this control seat the best way. Alright, remind me to do that again in a minute, because I'm going to forget. Alright, what's next that we have to do? I need food. Right, we need algae and stuff to spawn, but it's not spawning. At least not in the cycle like this. Interesting. I think those actually work too, don't they? They collect deuterium from space. The faster you go, the more it collects. Nom 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 nom. I don't know what that was. It's all Robert's fault. Okay, so all of these things, which we can't really build anything with these things yet because I haven't found any lying on the ground. They all have connectors on the bottom, don't they? It's a custom kitchen. It doesn't have any connectors. Apple farm, veggie grower, wheat, and soya beans. Okay, yeah, they've all got connectors on the bottom. So, I think the way we're going to do this is put them... should we have them in a row down the back here? I think we might do a row down the back here. So we'll have herbs, the composter, we've got our shrooms. I think we might like the apple farm. Should we use these more as like a decorative piece as well? Screw it, I'm just going to put one apple farm. Oh damn it, we've got a vegetable thing as well. We've got a vegetable hydroponics thing that's like looks similar to the one that was in Star Trek Voyager actually. We'll put a wheat farm there, and we'll go with a soya farm there, and maybe I'll go with like 2 apple trees here, just because I needed to fill even rows up. And then I've got to connect all of those up with conveyors underneath. I don't have anything to grow in them yet, so it's not a high priority. I haven't gotten lucky with the drops. Have you been checking the drops, Robert?
No.
Well, he's lost. That's why he's stuck eating emergency rations, and we are eating chips. We're living off a strict diet of fake potato chips and sparkling water and occasional cola, and then every now and then get some coffee. But that's fine. Alright, well, while we're waiting, I think we got to go out and explore and get more find nickel. What is it that we do have in terms of ores? So ores and ingots, we got a bit of silicon. We got plenty of silicon. We're good for silicon. Iron, we haven't got much iron left. That makes sense actually. We've got plenty of silver. Gold we're good for. Silicon we're good for. Magnesium, we got plenty of iron there. So what I really need is nickel and cobalt, and that should help us with the basics of the basic game, the vanilla game. So nickel and cobalt, boys, that's what we're out after. I do have cobalt somewhere nearby, I think. That's 20 kilometers away, that cobalt. Silicon, we don't need that. It's nickel and cobalt we need. Silver, iron. 20 kilometers away, I think is the closest cobalt. Alright, well, we'll kind of head towards it. I'm hoping to get nickel and cobalt first. There's a few asteroids we haven't explored near the base. Maybe we can get lucky with one of those and get some good stuff. Also, what's on this ship? We need to turn things off again. So, assembler off, refinery off, inventory, this, ship only, you, cargo, grab that, and dump everything into you, so that we are as light as possible. Excellent. Let's go. Alright. Now which way should we go? Where's the cobalt? The cobalt is over that way behind us, so... Is there any asteroids along the way that we haven't looked at? Not really, ironically. We can go, we've looked at that one. Alright, let's go we'll look at this one here, and then this one, and then try and make our way to the cobalt. Did you ever see the dragon rock that I found, Robert?
Dragon rock? I don't remember y'all seeing any dragon rock.
I found a rock that looks like a drag, like a Charizard head or a Bowser head. It's one or the other. That was the other day's stream. Humanity just it's 8:22 a.m. and I'm drunk. Bowser rocks. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you, Jonathan. Oh, I could go for a beer. What time is it? 9 o'clock at night, 9 p.m.
I'm just doing a slightly difficult maneuver right now. After it's done, you can call it if you feel like it.
Yeah, I'm probably not that far off. I just want to see if I can find this nickel and cobalt and get just some basic stuff done on this base. So I might be a little bit more.
Fair enough, yeah. I'm dealing with a little bit of connection problems.
It's probably late and I got people here at home using the internet as well.
I think it might be.
And I think you're getting I think you're getting further away from me.
I'm gonna need to get a GPS coordinate of like one of your something so I know kind of have a general idea where you are.
I can try to send you the home base one, so I'll let you know where that is, to stay like 5 kilometers away from it so you don't get shot by phasers.
Well, we're not enemies, I don't think.
I have it set to shoot neutrals. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Alright, there you go. I don't know if you'll get this one. I'm just going to put it in the chat. Hopefully you can see it.
I'm very, very busy.
Wow, I'm trying to help a man out so he doesn't get shot by my defenses. And he's like, I'm too busy to not get shot by yours for defenses. Your defenses do not concern me. And you're right, they shouldn't, because apparently they don't fire. Makes me sad. Makes me real sad. Makes my soul hurt. Alright, so we need cobalt and nickel. These asteroids I have not explored. That asteroid has something light blue and teal on it to my right. One we were originally heading towards, so that probably won't have nickel on it though. You never know. You never know. You never judge a book by its cover. Also, I have still not upgraded the thrusters on this thing, so it still flies like terribly. It still flies like terribly. I think that's the best way to do it, to describe it. Alright, let's have a look. What is on you? Did you miss any? Maybe not piston drill shenanigans, but there was some mining shenanigans where I was mining in a hole, and for some reason the front left half and the back right half of the ship exploded. Still haven't figured that one out. Yeah, it is what it is. We're not thrilled about it, but hey, what are you gonna do? And it's all Robert's fault. He just couldn't help himself. He was like, I need to destroy your will to survive, Smokey. It's like ingrained in him or something. Cobalt is self.
Absolutely.
So he doesn't even hide it.
Yep.
Clang is indeed a devious mistress. I have been toying with the idea of putting all of these drills on pistons. I will say that, except for this middle one, because I can't. That's where my cockpit is hidden behind there. You can actually see my character in that little sliver there. Am I wearing a blue spacesuit? Why am I wearing a blue spacesuit? No, no, it's red. Okay. Anyway, I was lucky. It's like, when did I get demoted to science? Robert's the science boy. He should be wearing a blue uniform. What uniform are you wearing, Robert?
Some.
There's eye on
black
this asteroid.
I don't know.
Helpful. Helpful.
Oh yeah, that was 2 patrol boats. Leave me alone. I'm busy.
No one trusts you, man. I'm sorry. It just happens sometimes. Uranium and iron. Did I run out of power again? Oh, please don't tell me out of that.
There's the sun. Yeah, this is dumb.
I still haven't found nickel, which is annoying the crap out of me. I mean, I can just get it from rock, but I don't want to get it from rock. Rock is such an inefficient way to mine. And what are you blaming the game for now?
Then it's not the game's fault. It's 100% mine what I'm doing. And it hasn't happened yet, but it's going to.
Awesome.
Okay. Where's your base? You actually have a resource I want. Good leaders get in some way.
I have, so good luck. I'm sure they won't shoot you. I mean, I'm sure that the game is smart enough to know that you're a friend, even though you're renting me. So
I need to do it again. I don't know.
nickel! I have found nickel and ice. That's convenient, because I need that and cobalt. Hey, this is a convenient area. Slash GPS, nickel, cobalt, ice, and there was something else. I don't remember what it was. Doesn't really matter though. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Star Trek ones, and I've got like quite a few of the Star Trek ones. Alright, let's grab a bit of cobalt, a bit of ice, and a bit of nickel. And then we can call that a successful trip. And put the light on so I can see what I'm doing. And we can just munch away. Munch, munch, munch away. Well, we gotta watch the cargo bay storage as well, because we fill up pretty quick last time. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Alright, how much cobalt did we get? We got 54 cobalt. Wait, did I need cobalt? Can't remember. I know I need nickel. I know I needed ice. I think I needed cobalt. I think we ran out of cobalt. We did have 20,000 ore at one stage, but I'm pretty sure we've gone through it. I hope we've gone through it, because otherwise I just mined that for no reason. But we'll use it eventually anyway. I'm surprised it's not aluminum. 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 I try to keep it up. Well, I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. I'm just going to stop. It's Robert's fault.
I didn't do nothing. Except that I did a big thing, but it doesn't matter.
Just eat away at this rock until the blue ice gods show themselves. They're the blue ice gods of the ice. Well, it doesn't want to sing again. I think we've hit the ice. Have we hit the ice? That looks like ice. Yep, that's ice. Yeah, so let's munch up a bit of that. Alright. Okay. I can grab a fair bit of this because the drills can hold a fair bit as well. Alright, let's just go like that. And let's turn this H2 gen off for a minute. Just stop stealing my ice, please. How much ice did we get? Inventory. Ice 50, 130,000. Oh, okay, we got plenty of ice. We're good for ice. Ice is covered. Now, let's go get that damn nickel over there, because I'm tired of having to mine nickel out of stone. Mine nickel out of stone. Grind nickel out of stone. I'm tired of getting nickel out of stone. That's it. I'm tired. Aluminum. Aluminium. It's going through my head all night. Every time.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminium. How do you say it in America? I'm confused because you use Australian words.
Nice. Not intentionally. Aluminum.
Aluminium. Must be the proper way to say it. Okay.
I can't listen to anybody who sits on the freaking right side of the car.
Man, when the people that invented the language say it one way, it's usually the way that people invented the language say it.
No.
Also,
That's the prototype. That's the shitty version. Okay, later on it gets better, and that's the American version.
I think the Australian version's the best, really.
How does Australian say it?
Aluminum. I was just talking about English in general. Australian English is the best. It's simple.
Why are
It's
we
not all
talking about it? We
complicated.
say it the same way.
We don't. Australians and Americans say it different. I've just been talking to Americans a lot in my life, so I say it the wrong way.
Aluminum.
Okay. Yes, give me all your nickels. I needs it. I needs it in my ship's belly. Okay, apparently that's all I can grab. I can't go any deeper. Apparently I'll get in trouble if I go deeper. I'm not allowed to go deep. It's all no fun. I don't know how much I got. I got, what's that, like 40... Plus that, it's 80, 120, 150, 160 something, 160, 170,000 nickel. That should be fine. How much nickel and stuff do you have, Robert?
I don't know. I'm just sending you a picture. You can look at it later. Good question. Let's find out.
It's the hemorrhoids.
I have currently 78, 78, so that's 90, 100, 120, 30, 40, I have 140,000 tritanium. I have I've been trying to get like 50 to 100k of everything, so I have about somewhere between 1700k nickel, about 100,000 silver, about 100,000 platinum, 3,500 uranium, 50,000 gold, I don't know, 80,000 silicon.
You've almost got enough to join me. Damn it, you filled up that cargo container. Do you spell colour with a U or without a U? With a U. Colour is spelled C-O-L-O-U-R. And we spell jail G-A-O-L.
How does the bread looks like a shell, a crab shell?
Well, your shit. What are you
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
bread. If you search up bread on the G menu.
Bread. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm like, what? Bread. It is bread. It's just.
It looks like a shell.
I don't know what
Seashell.
that bread is. That bread just looks like it's a
Nasty.
roll, but it looks like a long roll that someone folded over halfway through.
And I want to know why bread pops up when I say REA. Because there's no B. Like I was looking for reactor, not bread.
I want the goddamn reactor. I don't want to eat a reactor. A reactor is not food, damn it. And if you're eating a reactor, go see a doctor. Hey, seriously, go now. I'll wait. I'm not gonna make it to that unknown signal, which is sad because that one probably has the food bits I need, so I can stop eating potato chips and emergency rations.
Potato chip. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna pray. Please, God of Clang, and God of any that would listen to me. When I grind this down, don't disconnect my build.
If you look, it'll have a red box around it if it's going to disconnect it.
Oh, too late. I didn't look. It's disconnected.
Why? Fly, Robert. Are
Nothing
you
certified.
okay? Is everything fine, Robert?
Yep, everything's good. I got a reactor.
You didn't disconnect everything?
Nope. I put in a safety block, but I don't know if that safety block is the correct block. Anyway.
It's you! Oh, you connected through a connector. I thought you merged like some giant monstrosity onto the arse of your ship.
I might. It fits pretty well. I kind of like them connected. I sold this because there's nothing but solar panels and a cargo container, and there's nothing in the cargo container. So it's like, this is just, I'm just gonna take this. This is mine now.
I mean, if you want me to put it in contrast to a Star Trek ship to you, it's kind of similar to either a Bajoran solar sail ship and or the solar ship sail collector thing that they used in Star Trek Insurrection, so you're still sort of Star Trek based
this
unintentionally.
is temporary. Oh, I see white particles. Run inside.
Yeah. Are the white particles the radiation thing? What's it say?
Doesn't say anything. Let me sit down and see. I just hear wind noise.
I don't know. I can't help you with that.
Oh.
Maybe you're in.
Yeah, no.
Windy.
This is temporary. I just have to drag around gear and whatnot until I can build a projector and build an actual ship. I mean, I could head over to you. Did I ever get your? I never got your base.
We also spell mum M-U-M, not M-O-M. You didn't get the GPS marker for my base?
No. I was busy connecting to this thing.
Oh, that's a shame. There you go.
I'm not seeing it pop up.
Oh, I guess you can't have it then.
I needs it.
You can enter it manually. Did you want to enter it manually?
Yeah, my game is really weird. My gun's shooting, but I can't actually hear it shooting. But I hear the explosions. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it.
What are you shooting?
Light patrol guns.
Oh. I'm still flying home. This is a long flight home. It's a problem when you can't use your jetpack, you can't go full speed. The ship is like 337 tons, and I do not have enough thrusters on it to maintain that. I'm really reluctant to expand more, put more thrusters on this ship and expand it anymore. 1, power. 2, I want to build my own ship. 3, power. You know how it goes.
Yes.
Just gonna ignore.
I thought when you connected with the connector that it would use all thrusters. Probably merge block. I need a mercies. I'm gonna merge them.
If you connected with the connector, that it would use all the. No, you can't.
It's a
There is a.
tester.
I think you need to put like a script on or something that'll let you use thrusters through connectors.
Yeah, they're calling.
Actually, you might want to turn the thrusters off the ship you're connected to though, because they will fight you.
I want to add it to my collective. I want to just merge block on this thing.
So you are going for a Borg build.
For now.
Always goes for the Borg whenever we play any Star Trek related game. He goes like, I'm gonna play as Borg. I'm like, oh, okay. Fine. You do know how they ended up, right?
Pictures.
Like, you know how the Borg. I don't know. Oh, that's a big yawn. Okay. Need you to brake. Your braking's not
Yeah.
too bad. It's not great.
I like that my my vehicle's so overloaded right now. Here, where's this car container? I need it.
My vehicle's so overloaded, I need it right now, so I need to put more cargo into the
Well, my new carburetor.
the one that's not part of your ship that you've just connected to through a connector.
Yeah, well, it's about to be. That'd be hard. It's not connected to a connector. Okay. Sure. Why on earth did you move it? Freaking patrol
Because
drone
it-
bumped into it.
One of the amendments state it has freedom of movement.
This patrol drone literally pushing it. Get off it. This is mine.
It wants to make
This
it
is
a
punishment.
babies.
It's punishable by death.
No, that's not China. They live in a free society. If you want to make love, if a patrol drone wants to make it with a whatever that thing is, then who are you to say that it can't, huh? Are you a shipophobe? I think you're
I am the
shipophobic.
one who has disabled his AI, ripped its brain out of its head, and will slap it onto my build as just mounted skull for its allies to know.
Oh, damn, I got my helmet on. I'm gonna call somebody. If you get a knock on your door, don't worry, it's just the sheriff's department.
That's fine.
They just want to have a nice, peaceful little chat. Okay?
I ain't gonna do nothing to me. Nothing, I said nothing.
4, 5, 6. That's 5, 6. Damn it! I need make that many. I need lots of these. To connect all of these guys up in here. Okay. Do you guys float? I think you're good. I think you're connected to that, so we're good. Right? We're good. Oh, we're not good. Nope. Elite grinder. Problem with the elite grinder is it grinds things quickly, like an elite tool. That stupid mining drill. I just wanted to dig a simple little hole, and I was like, nope, I'm gonna blow up half your crap because I hate everything. And I'm like, well, I hate you, and it's like, good. Well, I hate you too, and I'm like, okay, you didn't have to be so mean about it. And it's like, yes, I did. And I'm like, okay. You know, you need to calm down, drill. And it's like, no, I don't. Screw you and your family too. Once I finish blowing up your base, I'm going to go to the real world and I'm going to blow up your family. How do you feel about that? I feel like that's something ISIS would do. And if you have any oil, we're going to be coming to deliver freedom. I don't know where that conversation went, but it was all Robert's fault.
I heard like 5% of that.
You heard 5% and you're responsible for 100. Seems fair to me. Oh, stop blowing things up! I don't have anything for you to steal. Okay, that will be the conveyor junction sorted. Oh no, I won't. I still gotta do those ones. Boo! 1, 2, these ones. I guess, sweet. Okay, that'll be the conveyor junction sorted. Put that one in. Put that one in. Could probably get away with T junctions, but I'm just gonna use conveyor junctions. Put that one in. Then we'll go with this one. I want that. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, and then we go over here. Conveyor. Can I get to it? Thanks. And then we put a conveyor. We don't have enough for that conveyor. Boo! 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 Okay. Don't know why. If that case, I'm pretty sure we are all now on a list. Oh, don't worry, I was on that list a long time ago. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. As long as you don't actually do anything. Which I promise, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything at all. I'm a good boy. I'm a good, honest Australian citizen who would never do anything to hurt anyone ever. Least alone a government. I love governments. All hail governments. I don't actually have that much of an issue with the government. I think it's stupid, incompetent, full of incompetent people, but hey, I say that about everyone. Don't know, Robert. You're my character witness in this whole situation.
Bert's a little bit busy at the moment, forgetting that back is not down.
No, back is reversed. I don't know what you're talking about. But what I do know is I need a T-junction. We'll go right there. Okay, put that there. No, I want to place that. Place that there. Thank you. I appreciate you not being a complete moron. I need you to stop being a moron. Okay. Go here, thank you. Build that up. Excuse me, coming through. Then we can just go T-junction here. Like this. Progress. And weld all this up. Perfect. And now I don't remember what we had here. Was it like one of the wheat? It was this farm, soya farm. Yes, it was a soya farm. So we had a soya farm and then 2 apple trees. Because why not? Everyone likes a good apple every now and then. Sorry?
As long as it's green apple.
I like red apples. Pink apples, actually.
Pink?
Yeah. Pink ladies. They're crunchy and juicy.
What?
Yeah. I'm sure everyone agrees with me. I'm always right, so... That should be everything. Except it said I didn't have a bunch of stuff and I wasn't paying attention. Excellent. So when I actually get the food, I can now grow the food. Is there a green marker on my screen? There is. 2, 3, 3, 6 Ks out. What do you think the chances are that this unknown signal will have some actual growable food in it for me, so I can stop eating this crappy potato chips and emergency ration diet that my character is on? Seriously, if this is a real person, toilet would be difficult. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, let's have a look. At least you're not one of the ones that run away from me. I can't be bothered chasing things. Cow glove. God damn it, potato chips again. I don't want potato chips. If I wanted potato chips, I'd make potato chips. Do I look like a man that likes potato chips? Don't pay attention to the potato chips I have on my desk right now, okay? Just say no and give me... Ouchie. It hurts my feelings, Robert. I can't get to a planet either to get some because the planets are all like 3 kilometers away. Not 3 kilometers, 3,000 kilometers. Whose bright genius idea was that, do I? Fool. Oh, it was mine. God damn it, Robert screwed me again. Why do you keep doing this to me, Robert? I thought we were friends. You keep making my life difficult. And you're ignoring me. I don't like being ignored.
I just
pay attention to me!
I'm in concentration right now.
I don't know how I feel
Energy
about
low.
you concentrating on things. There's a joke there somewhere. Nope. There is not a joke there, don't worry. Oh, don't worry about it. There was no joke there. I was wrong. God damn, I'm gonna lose. That's alright. Bam. I want to build a nice little room for me to put my head down and rest at the end of a hard day's labor. And I think I want to do it here, which means I'm gonna have to cut out. I'm gonna have to do it by hand. I can't use the ship to cut this out. If I use the ship to cut this out, it's gonna be terrible. I mean, I'm probably gonna blow up a few unloaded blocks doing this with by hand, but I'd rather blow up an unloaded block than have a giant monstrosity of a hole along the station. Although, blowing up things can be fun sometimes. In fact, it's fun most of the time, let's be honest. Who doesn't enjoy blowing something up every now and then? And if you say you don't enjoy blowing things up, I feel like you haven't blown enough things up in your life. No? No one? Okay. Just me? Maybe you're the insane one. You ever think about that? I'm not the insane one.
Energy critical.
Shush. Shush, suit. Stop telling me about my energy. I know what my energy is. I can see my energy. But also thank you for telling me my energy suit was critical, because I actually was not paying attention at all. But at the same time, shush. You're not my real mum. You're just my computer mum. Computer mum, always. She's always in the way, computer mum. Always interfering. Just won't let me be me, damn it. It's like, you know, clean up your things and do this and make sure everything is ready before the police come to inspect your house. Like, God, quiet, jeez. I want to ask your opinion, computer mum. Been gone for a bit. What did I miss? Just me going insane. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I tried to... Yeah. I'm just losing my mind a little. It's okay. It's alright. I'm allowed to lose my mind occasionally. I have Robert betraying me. I have computer mum yelling at me about power. My room isn't clean. It is clean though, because there's nothing in the ground. Look, it's clean. And there's the balance. Yeah. Yeah. See, you understand. See, everyone, Tyrannic understands. And if they understand, that's all good. Basically, I've done a bit of mining. I found stuff I really needed. I've started building a habitable area on the station here, which totally won't get shot up. We tried to fire the phaser. The phaser did not fire. I'm supposed to build a control seat for that. No one reminded me. I just reminded myself. And yeah. And Roberts betrayed us again by being sneaky. Sneaky Roberts. That's basically it. I think that's everything. Okay. Put that there. Put this here. Like that. And I want this to be my roof. Okay. The back of these buildings are all going to be square. Still couldn't get it up still. Shh. Shush you. I don't know what you're talking about. You sound like my ex. Gah. Wait, no, hold on. Never mind, disregard that. Disregard all statements made about things that sound like things. Okay, we'll do this, and this. This, and this, and
okay, I freaking quit.
You what?
Gonna have to do this the hard way.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, it's never freaking straight. Like this. Okay, like that. Nice flat wall. This can be our home area. These stone blocks here, though, are no good. You need to go away. Alright. You can just give me a view as well. That should be fine. Okay. Nice little habitable room for us to put our bed in. Somewhere where we can definitely get it up. I don't know why I'm so adamant in defending that because it's true. I can. It is. I promise. Picking on me, Robert. They're picking on me.
Okay.
Oh wow, thanks.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody.
It's almost like he's having his own problems and doesn't want to be interested in my problems. Which I think is rude. My problems are priority, right? Tell me if I'm wrong. My issues are the priority, right? Like in everyone's life? Everyone thinks my issues are important? Hey, there's a connector on top of this thing. I didn't know that. You doing nothing right now. You are. Sweet. Make me a bunch of steel plates. Also, do I have more windows in my inventory? I do have more windows. Excellent. I like having more windows. Great. Go there. Okay, I'll put that up. Alright, let's build this control seat too that we were meant to build ages ago. Alright. Bam. Give me this stuff. And then let me through the door. You gotta build a gravity generator too. And there we go. Is this like a, oh cool, we stand here, we do. Okay, well I can't see in. Can I see through the window? Not really. The game wants to automatically zoom me out. That's annoying. A fake camera, how far away are we? Robert is like 80 kilometers away from the base. Well, he was last time. I don't know where he's moved off to now. Let's have a look. How cool am I? Well, I'm the coolest of cool that ever cooled. Look, I'm just standing there. I'm using it. I'm like I'm on the bridge of. Oh no, that was a mistake. This would be Harry Kim's station. That means I would never get promoted. Boo. Anyway, insanity all aside. Let's have a look. We can change these. LCARS left. So we'll put. I don't know what the hell these are. Okay, well that's LCARS right. You lied to me. I feel like they just use the same one for the left and right. Settings, didn't bother changing it. Okay, remove that. It's ship stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have crazy eyes. I don't like that crazy eyes. Which one was the one I liked? I think it was like 6 or something. No, it wasn't 6. I do like 6 though. 6 can stay. Alright, then the center, we'll put space dock 4, because why not? That's just a picture of a space dock. Okay. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Remove. Let's just go with I don't know. Con 1, sure. Nope, I don't like that. It's all stretchy, weird. That's probably for the con. The other one, let's go engineering, sure. Okay, that works, and then we'll go with not that. I don't want to play with that. I want to go right, which is actually left. Go down there. Engineering 2. Okay, and then we'll go side. We'll go text images, and we'll go general 1. Incoming message. Must be Robert. He's out there betraying us. Okay. Do I look like I'm sitting down? I look like I'm standing. Alright, Turbo, I'll let you in. I'll let you out. Don't bark at everybody. It's fine. It's only late at night. There we go. I forgot what I was doing. Ah, steel plates. I was waiting for steel plates to be made. It's all Robert's fault. Again. Okay. We've got a nice little room going on here. Nice place to sleep. Once we connect it all up. You know what I still haven't done, which I should do, is I don't have a med bay here. I've got no way to repair. Oh, I've got the hiccups. I've got no way to respawn on the base, so we're going to go here, and we're going to tell it to make a medical room. And that should allow us to respawn once that's all done. I could probably just tell it to make the medical components, but you know what? I don't really want to be that specific. I just want to kind of do things. Alright, so we do this. What beds have we got? We've got insert bed. So we can put... that's upside down. So you can put that in the wall. Right there. Yeah, let's put it in the wall, like right here. That's 7. So put that there. We need interior lights, of course. Of course, I don't have the things that I need. Really, I don't have enough interior plates already produced. Boo. What are your issues? You're not turned on, aren't you? Hey, you're turned on. And you're connected. You just want to be stubborn? The refinery's turned off. No, but you're not connected through the refinery, are you? Refinery's turned on. I don't know what your issue is. You're just being rude. Bad assembler on the ship. Fine. I'll just tell this assembler. Production assembler. Can you make maybe like 100 of those first? Thank you. I appreciate you. You are good to me. See? How hard was that, huh? Stupid ship assembler. Ugh, you won't place it because of the rock. Make up your mind. You're not going to place it because of the rock down here. And I'm not talking about Dwayne Johnson. I'm talking about the asteroid. God. People, come on. Obviously. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson would never interfere with my plans. In fact, he would just help me along because we are such good buddies. And you know how much friends me and him are? We're like the bestest pals in the whole wide world. There isn't anything either of us wouldn't do for the other. Except... don't worry about it. Nobody needs to know about that. That's a thing. That's just between me and him, really. It's not an issue anyone needs to worry about. Really? Not enough interior plates? Bull. I've got interior plates in my inventory. You lied to me. Okay. Put the couch. I don't know which way we sit on this couch. Do we sit there? Damn it, we sit there. Okay. Kind of want to put the couch. You know what? Yeah, we'll put the couch this way. Then we can sit there, we can look out there, and then over on this wall here, I'm going to put a nice big flat screen TV. I bet my first ship well yesterday, and it didn't go well at all. One told me to blueprint with inertial dampers off. I'm going to say that says no one. There's a love heart symbol over part of the text messages where I can like respond with emojis. It changes into like thumbs up and stuff, and it blocks like the last part of the text messages. No one told me to blueprint with inertial dampeners off. Wait, you don't need to blueprint with inertial dampeners off. Shouldn't you have... I'd have blueprints with inertial dampeners on. So that way your ship doesn't fall out of the sky if you're on a planet. Is that what happened? If that's what happened... Yeah, we've all done that. I can't tell you how many times I've done something like that. What was I doing? So there is... Where's it? Some of the decorative blocks. Insert entertainment console. Excellent. So we got a TV there. Awesome. Let's stick the TV in this spot. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. New computers and displays. Mine cleaned out halfway and destroyed everything I loved. I'm sorry. I've had that happen. Okay, yeah, if you built something off on the workshop, then yeah, they're pretty much like Tyrannic said, they've usually got things built in space, so yeah, they got the dampers off just by default. Either that or they do it to troll people. One or the other, you know.
Hey, open up your portals real quick.
You gonna copy him down, are you?
Yeah, the stream will be delayed, but I'm just gonna...
Okay. GPS. Homeroid. There you go.
Waiting for it to come up. Waiting for it to come up. waiting for it to come. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
7577 and Y.
I'm gonna change the color of it to yellow. A gold. That's more like a goldy color. Sure. It even what's in it. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I always find it funny when I've pasted blueprints in that other people made on the workshop and the stuff that they have loaded up in the inventories is like. I printed in a warship once because I wanted to blow it up, and they had like 10 million rounds of things. Why was Tyrant's message redacted? Retracted. I don't know. I can't do anything about that. I could put you in timeout. I'm not going to put you in timeout. Oh, you did it yourself? Fair enough. I can ignore it then, and I shall. Hey, changing the color did change it on my HUD. That's useful. Did you get all the coordinates, Robert? I was not listening to you whatsoever.
I did, but then I didn't put it in the place I needed to pop it up. I got my phone now, so I'll just take a picture.
Okay. Hemorrhoid.
I tapped everything in it. Didn't freaking work. I had to click new, and then if I'm new to it.
Ah, spelling correction.
Later.
I like it when you're having an argument with someone and you're winning the argument, but you spell one word wrong, and then they just jump on that like it's the victory march. I'm like, no, damn it. You got it? You got your screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay, what else was I gonna do? My crappy little home is taking form. I want to get rid of these rocks. We don't want rocks sticking throughout the wall. There we go. Stupid little life forms. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Gravity gen's another thing we're gonna need, and I might need a light panel in here. Let's just go light panels. I like light panels. Just stick one like right there. Weld the corners. They are welded, totally. Don't pay attention to my unwelded corners. God, everyone's calling me out today. Fine, I'll weld the corners. Look, the corners are welded. Okay, you happy? I welded the corners. The corners are. They're in the back of an asteroid. No one can shoot them. They don't even need to be there. You grind too close and you lose it. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. And I do have an elite grinder, but I'm not airtight. I've refused to make this airtight until I'm finished with it, because I did that over there with this one. But luckily I had a vent in there and I could, yeah, the drill just blow crap up. That is true. The drill is evil. We don't like the drill, Robert. The drill ruins lives, and it does it with a smile on its face. It's actually quite rude, actually. Let's go with custom kitchen, because why the hell not? The custom kitchen kind of looks cool, and the custom kitchen will eventually let us cook things when we have enough food. Enough food? Is that what I'm trying to go for? What am I trying to think of? Oh, when we have the right food, when we have the right resources. The connector port. I want to put the bar down. Which bar? No. Let's put a sci-fi corner bar in. Yeah, like right there. That kind of fits, doesn't it? That goes with the pattern. I need some motors and apparently bulletproof glass. Because why would you not? Why would you why would you not want bulletproof glass on your bar? I'm sure that would never come in handy or useful. Alright. Okay, production, custom. Look at all these nice things we can grow once we find some other materials to cook with. I need meat, cabbage, soya beans, everything. I was living off tofu last time because all I found was soya beans and like herbs, and herbs are useless until you have other ingredients to go with them. But you can get apples. I don't know what happened to my apples though. They also disappeared. It was very annoying. You make iced tea? Interesting. I forgot. What was he doing? Decorating my room. So we got that. We got this. think we might put a crappy little table in this corner here. Yeah, we'll put like a little table here. So tables, nope, desk. I don't know. It's making things airtight. It can be frustrating at times, but at the moment, the build info mod, which I got a bit of flack for saying this in a video recently, but the build info mod has this, adds this awesome little thing where if you go up to a vent, right, like this, an air vent, and you scroll down, there's like a find air leak. It's saying it will be removed in the next major version because there's a standalone version called Leak Finder, so you can download the Leak Finder mod if you want. Anyway, you go in there, you click find, and then it basically just out of the air vent you'll get like a little trail that goes through it, and it just shows you exactly where your air leak is, so it helps you find those things. I find that the extremely useful thing to have. I don't know why they would remove it from the mod, just because I think Vanilla's adding something similar, but when they add stuff, when Keen adds stuff that they get from the mod, sometimes they don't add it in as smoothly or as well as what the mod can do, in my personal opinion. I mean, they do a great job, don't get me wrong, I'm not having a dig at Keen, it's just sometimes they're not exactly the best at that part, and I feel like that's a fair thing to say. I don't know why you're defaulting to that assembler. Don't build that. No, I don't want that. I don't know why you're defaulting to assembler 2. Assembler 2 is part of the ship. Stop it. Desk. Here, build like 4 of those. That's like 1, 2, 3. I think that's 4. I don't know. But build me a bunch. We need them. It's very important. Why does this have large steel tubes? Oh, it's a programmable corner. Boo! I'm an idiot. There we go. I did it dumb. I pulled it wrong. Wait. Oh, I placed the wrong ones too. It's fine. It's fine. Look, sometimes we make mistakes. Alright? And what do we do when we make mistakes? We forgive each other. And we move on. And we accept everyone for our faults and everything. Alright, I want to change the colour of this. I'm going to start painting things. What colour should we have our chairs? What do you reckon? Should we have like nice black chairs that barely look different to the rest? Should we have it even darker? What?
Purple.
Purple? You know I have some weird vendetta against purple today.
Exactly. Get over it.
Get over my foot up your ass. Yeah. You say everything is fine. I like it when people say everything is fine. I like it when things are fine. Fine is good. Alright. Look at that here. Control panel. Light panel. I'm just going to call this light panel room. I'm just going to call it bedroom. So I know where it is. We'll make it that color. We got the radius. Don't need to so far, just so it's barely touching the walls there. Intensity at 2. Perfect. Little cheaty, but useful. You can use lights on corners to make airtight. Little cheaty. Really? I didn't know that. I never actually tried that. It is useful.
I imagine because you're connecting 2 blocks.
I don't know. I think they just do some weird stuff. Like the sloped, the single, these single window frames, they're airtight everywhere around it. So even if it's like that, like it's put in like here, like I don't know.
Energy low.
Like that at the right and left should be airtight. Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I was doing it before earlier in my ship. That's how I was getting in and out of it when I was putting the drills. I was being lazy.
Interesting.
Yeah. We got that. I think this is a pretty cozy little room quarter. Oh, we need a desk though. We do need a desk. We need a computer desk. Like that. Maybe we should just make this one more of a grey colour. Well, my desk is brown in real life because it's wood. Can we make it a brown colour? Yeah, and then didn't we have a wood? Kinda. There we go. A nice wooden desk. Bam. Bit of home. Bit of earth in space. It's actually not bad of a wood colour. Let's make these wood as well. I'm just gonna make that wood. There we go. It's a little bit more orange than I like, but I'll play around with the colour a little bit more later on. Lights also don't have much of a hitbox, that is true. Lights are very tiny. I use lights on my stairwells to connect the stairs going up. So you don't have to have the stairs going up attached to like a wall or everything. They can just go up in a straight line. And then you can also light up underneath the stairs, looks cool. Anyway. Yeah, what do you think? You think this is a good little crew quarter thingamabob? I think it'll work. Now we just need to put in an air vent somewhere. I think we'll put the air vent in here. Alright. Okay.
Energy critical.
Yeah, my energy is always critical, lady. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I think I'm about 3,000 maybe. How many hours am I in this weapon? I don't even know. And I'm always learning new designs and new techniques and new tips and tricks and things like that. Like, I didn't know about the light thing until just now. I knew about the window thing, but yeah. It's an interesting little way of going about things. Okay, that's sweet. That should allow me to build a conveyor junction that goes up there and into here. Sweet. Okay. Land. I also got that damn gravity generator I kept talking about. Conveyor. I've lost it, Robert. There it is. Conveyor. I can't grab it. There we go. Take a break. Play a shit ton of other games. I put a couple hundred hours ago to another game. Yeah, I do that. I kind of have a few games I put on like rotation, and it annoys everybody because just when everyone finally gets together and we all start playing one game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go play something else now, and then everyone's like, oh, we just started playing. Okay, yeah, but I've been playing this for like 5 months now, and I need a break. Okay, we'll do that. I don't have construction components. What are you doing, industrial assembler? You're like just constantly taking a break. Let's see. You build a couple of those, and then build a whole bunch of these ones. Alright. That is a lot of resources. I don't want you to build that much. I don't know how I told you to build. I don't know how many I just told you to build. That was too much. Alright. Okay, so build 2 of those. And there we go. I think I told it to build like 1,000 of it a couple times. That's better. That's better. Okay. Now, is that refinery? Did that refine up all the nickel before? Inventory. Nickel. We got 1. Got nearly 3,000 there. And we got a whole bunch of, a little bit more of the raw stuff. So we still got a bit of nickel going. How much did we need for this one? God, stop giving me that assembler. It's not even part of the thing. We need like 700. Yeah, we got this. We got the stuff. Our iron is running low though. Is it? Yeah, it is. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're running low. Oh no, we're not. We've still got all that iron ore that hasn't been processed. Whew, I had to worry for a second. Alright, let's get all of these other things welded up. I need to have a logo made for my channel, but I was surprised to see it at some point. I streamed on here but never kept going. Yeah, I've done that. Sorry, I'm about to run out of oxygen. Whew.
No energy.
That was close. I mean, you gotta have a Lego. I go for something simple. Sorry, I'm dying. Yeah, I'd go for something simple. Take a small nap, come back, and you have a whole base going. It happens. We've been hard at work. Robert's been playing with pirates like 100 kilometers away, which I think has let me live in peace for a while. That certainly helped. I started playing 2 months ago. Everything I build looks like it was designed in the USSR. Yeah, that happens. It took me quite a long time to start to build something that looked half decent. You just gotta keep at it, you'll get there. Once you figure out the patterns and how things work, it's not that difficult. It's a process learning. Unless it's just natural. Yeah, some people just get that. The patterns all pop in their head and they can just envision everything and just out pops what they want. I was not like that. It's taken me years just to, I can get a vision and I can pop out something similar to my vision now. And then I just go from there. But hey, it's working. It works for you. And you know what? Sometimes I find all the sleek design ships kind of boring. I like the more industrial looking ships, if I'm to be honest. That being said, I am going to be building like Star Trek design ships in this playthrough, in this stream series, because that's what I just said, and Star Trek ships are usually sleek and slimline, but we'll see how terrible that goes. So you'll actually get to see how bad my building is in this series. Yeah. And Robert decided to join, which is great, because you can see how bad his building is too. Won't they, Robert?
Oh my. No. No.
No? What are
Yes.
you knowing to?
My buildings are, let's put it to you this way. Every time I build a building, it's mainly underground. I hide the design.
If they can't see it, nobody can judge it.
Mhm. The few times I build something out of the ground, it takes me months, sometimes years. Well, like in this case, weeks. I've actually been on an airplane streak, so I built a whole bunch of airplanes.
Yeah, we got that big airplane you built. We got to put in that, build in that survivor world, but that's gonna be work.
I hate that. Like I spent like a week building that small grid, like B-17, but I don't think we'll ever use it. Not for this anyway.
Well, for the Star Trek world, I can't imagine it fitting in
Star Trek.
But the other world, maybe.
The small grid's the problem.
Oh, yeah, because it's weak.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to use large grid to have the damage.
I did a small scale Voyager. I think I did decent at the source of the design for it. It all depends on scale. Scale, yeah. You're not wrong. The bigger you make a ship, the much easier it is to do fine detailing work. When you try to make it small grid, not a small grid ship. A small grid ship, they're amazing for making detail. But if you try to make if you try to make a small large grid ship, it gets hard to kind of shape it, if you will, in the correct way.
Yeah, I've never actually done a small large grid. I mean, you started one way back when, but I like smart grid more than large grid. Large grid just seems too big. I wish there was kind of like this middle ground.
Yeah. I think in Space Engineers 2, if that's what they're actually building, people aren't 100% certain if they're building the second one or if they're just making a massive patch for this one. I think they're making a second one. I think they're doing it so you can build small grid, like you can change the size of the thing you want to build. So you can build from like a small grid size to a large grid size on this server, and it's like everything in between, or you can attach them to each other and stuff. I could make a Borg cube. Now you say that, but thing with the Borg cube is if you ever actually look at a Borg cube, yes, from a distance it looks square, and it is square. However, it has a crap ton of tubes and like different levels on the square across the whole thing. It's not flat, it's bumpy. There's also a business shipment flying in at like 100 meters a second. It's like 400 meters away from my base right now. It's interesting. There will be no grid size differences. Yes. From my understanding, you can basically take like this small grid and then attach it to a large grid as long as it snaps in like a grid formation onto that thing, if that makes sense. That's my understanding. It could be, I could be completely wrong, and it could also, I could also be right, and it could also change in the future. So, as always, everything with a big ass grain of salt. Alright, so we need to put an airlock in here, because I need to put airlocks on all my doors. You know what, I kind of want to do this door. And I kind of want to do... Where's the other door? I've lost them. I have completely lost the doors. There they are. Yeah, I kind of want to do this sliding door. Good from afar, but far from good. Hey, how did you know my secrets from my ships? I think Robert's been ratting me out again. Did you rat me out to people, Robert? Did you tell people my building secrets?
Anytime I get the chance.
Bastard. I knew I should never have trusted you. I should never have returned you to the inner circle. That's displays. I can't build it because I don't have any displays. So that's annoying. Why aren't you building? I don't understand. Industrial assembler. That. You go up there. Really? You're just silicon. Thank you. Okay, give me that. Sweet. And we basically get the large/small block like we do now, but supposedly there's going to be a smaller block? Really? Yeah. Why would you need a smaller block? I mean, that's a pretty small block. I don't know. I'm going to let them do them. I feel like that's the best way. Also, that's not a good sign that... Okay. There's no oxygen in here. Oh, I got the H2 generator on the ship turned off. Close that. We open that. The amount of times I'm going to vent this room to space, I don't know. It's going to happen quite a fair bit until I pressurize this section. Because I do want to kind of... I might pressurize everything. I don't know how I'm going to connect with that. To that. We may end up like knocking out these two glass panels in the future, and then just connecting them to there or something. I don't know, but that's a future Smokey problem. For now, basically a 5 meter block, a 1 meter block, and a 1/4 meter block, and that's how they put it. Okay. So as a 1/4 meter, the 1/4 one would be good for making thin walls, like really thin walls. It'll be annoying to place them down individually in survival mode, but hey. H2 generator, that's turned off. Is that why like the other symbols? Nope, I don't know why you're not working. Why aren't you working? It's actually annoying me. Boom, boom, boom. We're connected. There's no real reason why you shouldn't be working on it. Okay, you come through there. Alright. Refinery works. That's working. That's working. You sound like you're making things, so is that the refinery refining? That's the refinery refining. And the assembler is apparently not doing anything. Why is the assembler not working? It doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work. Not my problem. Don't be rude. Okay. Oh my god, it's here.
Energy low.
What do you know, what? Let's turn the phasers on. I'm not going to turn the phaser on you.
I was waiting. I was sneaking up on you for so long. I was like, when is he gonna notice this giant thing?
Well, I'm busy running backwards and forwards. I'm not paying attention to space. That's what my phaser arrays are for, but I turned them off because they draw a lot of power. So what do you think of my base, Robert?
Oh,
I don't even know where
let
you
me
are.
get out of this monstrosity.
Listen, now I have another layer of defense. Look at this. What the what kind of abomination is this? Hey, if it works for you, I suppose it works. I'm not gonna judge. Look at my thing. Yeah, this is my base. This is the humble beginnings of the Smokerian Imperial pirating. Rescue and relocation services. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know where the things are. I was gonna wave at you, but I can't remember where they are. And I'm tired.
You got trees.
I got trees, and I got
Trees.
wheat. I got 3 trees apparently, and wheat, and mushrooms, and vegetables. But there's nothing in them. Don't look too closely. It's like one of that. It's like that movie. What was that movie? The Interview. With Seth Rogen and what's his name, and they go to North Korea and they drive past a they drive past a supermarket and everyone's like, oh yeah, happy, and then he looks at it later and it's all fake cardboard and not a real store because he's getting honey potted by King John whatever. Yeah. So what do you think of my base?
I like it so far. Good. Tell me.
It is homey. When are you going to get your own base?
Nomad.
Ah, the Nomad.
I'm just gonna build this monstrosity up until I decide
Energy
to.
critical.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna build my Star Trek ship, and I'm just going to just slap this onto it.
I feel like you're going to get destroyed before that happens. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
This is not a forgiving universe that we live in right now, Robert. I got slugs. I don't think I have those. No,
That's
god
okay.
damn it, I need food. Did they not give you food in space once? They did in my other world.
Do you have coordinates? So your asteroid has whatever this thing is called.
Dilithium and aluminum.
Dilithium. Do you know of another dilithium location?
I think I do, but I think it's pretty far away.
That's fine. I'll get the curtains from you another day. Anyway, where can I park? And is there parking fees?
You can park. Parking fees can be discussed at a later date. Basically, if you go... Okay, so if you're
Never
like
mind.
flat with my base, right?
I'm out of here.
Okay, if you go to your left,
Nope, going to another asteroid.
you go no,
Smell you later.
the asteroid you're aiming for, I think, has iron and magnesium.
No
Ooh, I got
energy.
This one looks orange. I'm going to go to that one.
If it has orange, that would be dilithium, I think.
That's what I think, but you know, my eyes deceive me from this distance.
You do have deceiving eyes. It's part of you being a deceiver.
Well, it's a package deal.
That's a fine base, thank you. I am enjoying it. I think it's coming along okay. It's not exactly pretty at the moment, but it is in its early stages. And in its early stages, things are usually not pretty. There is a vision. A very half-assed thought out vision, but I have one. Yes.
I still love the idea that you had no idea. And at first you didn't think it was me.
It was huge. I don't know how I didn't notice it. It was just like...
I didn't realize that I still had the business shipment beacon. And when you mentioned it, I was like, oh, this is going to be fun.
That's right, I did say there was one that was like 300 meters. I just
that was
didn't
me
think it
flying
was
by.
you, because, yeah. Also, I thought we were at war. We guess we're not at war.
I offered peace.
Oh, then I would have automatically accepted it.
Yep.
Boo! I mean, yay! Yay. That's great. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Peace with my neighbors, and coexistence, and a long, happy life. Also, I don't know why I'm not getting any goddamn... Have you got any wheat or soya beans or anything? I know you haven't been doing the looting.
I have no food. I'm a miner. I'm a nomad miner.
Surviving off the rations of the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surviving off the potato chips of the world.
I haven't had a single potato chip yet. I mean, I have them. I just don't eat them.
Interesting.
And I died. I think the door closed on me and snapped my neck.
Free loot! Free loot! I mean, rescue operation. Free rescue operation. There's a ship out there in distress and I need to go rescue it.
I died again.
Why are you dying all the time?
It was a spawn kill of my ship.
Oh, you're spawning without your jetpack. With the inertial dampers turned off. And you're slapping into the wall, I think.
Yeah. You can see. Inertial dampers on. Where's my body? There's two of them. Business shipment, don't go anywhere.
Don't leave me. There we go. Got this nice little walking around area here. Alright. I think we're coming along quite nicely now. Why is people messaging me? Don't message me. Okay. I love you people, but I also yeah, anyway. Alright, progress has been made. That's the fine base. Okay. Can I build? How much silver do we have? Are we able? We got 759 silver. If we were to build, I don't know why this assembler's not working and it's bugging me. How much power do you have if I disconnect you? Excuse me. Don't trust the door. Okay. You have currently 2 hours of power. Nope. 17 hours of power. Oh, let's just turn this refinery off. Don't really need that refinery to be running. I have 2 refineries on the base now that are both operating quite efficiently. What are you making? Cobalt? Why do you have so much cobalt? Why did you take all the cobalt? So rude. Other people need cobalt too, you know, ship. Right, you can't just take it all. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Alright, we're gonna park this ship off the side somewhere in a sec. My dampener's off? Why are my dampeners off? God damn it. Yeah, it's fine. Why are my dampeners off? That's so... This weird bug keeps happening. I don't know how I fixed it. F8 last time. F6, Z, Control, Z. Oh god. I wonder if there's like some sort of storm effect going on that's affecting my dampeners. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Alt F10, what's that, weather? There is no weather. I'm in space, why would they say that there's weather? I don't know why my dampeners aren't working. And I don't like it. Yeah, I really don't like this. I don't like it at all. There is space particle effects flying on my screen. They're very tiny and hard to see. But they are there. and it's making me sad, and I do not like it. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. It's not going to be at all annoying. This is going to be annoying. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this with everything I am. Alright. Can we make, before we make anything else, production, industrial assembler, sweet, you're not connected to the base anymore, the other one that's annoying me. Can I make a gravity generator by any chance? Alright. Have we got the stuff?
It's solar winds, and it would be affecting your earth launchers.
How do you see this?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me every time, but it has told me in the past, and I have very clear particles where I'm at.
Huh. Are your dampeners working on your spacesuit?
I wasn't in a spacesuit, but part of the message was saying that it'll move you, or it something. I forgot the exact message, but what I got out of it is it'll push you.
Huh. Annoying. Very, very annoying, sir. Oh well, it is what it is. We have to live with it. There's nothing we can do about that. Now, are you making my gravity generator? Did you make the gravity components? I'm gonna assume you did. Alright, let's
You
go.
want to know what?
Titanium.
You know how I said from freaking, how far am I? Where's Smokey? Smokey. Where are you? I have too many beacons. Oh, there you are. I spotted the lithium with my bare eyes from 32 kilometers away.
Yeah, the bright orange stands out, doesn't it?
I'm happy about that.
I have gravity, Robert. Finally have gravity. Now you don't have to steal my dilithium. That makes me feel better. I don't even have any dilithium. I don't. Oh, I must have mined dilithium at some point. Yeah, I got 20k worth. Plus a little bit of refined. Good. Alright. What are we gonna do now? We got a bed. We got that medical room. I was gonna build the medical room. Medical. Can we get one of these up? Bam. Large steel tubes. Oh, insufficient space. And okay, well we're gonna put this. You don't have a connector. You have a connector on the back. Okay, this is odd. It's upside down too. Why is everything always falling upside down? So the connector is in that back two corners there. So we could put this like this, and then I could just get rid of that
Inventory full.
and build the conveyor, the medical bay there. I think that'll work. But first things first, I need to put that there, put that there, pick that up, go there. We need a conveyor again because I do. There we go. Nope, that was the thing. That's the conveyor. Bam. Pull it out. Place. Sweet. Grind. Put. Place. Weld. Steel. Weld. Steel tubes needed. Production. Make some steel tubes. Good girl. Give me. I don't know why I called it a good girl. That was weird. I have a mid bay. Alright. I have a mid bay. I am moving up in the world. Are you proud of me?
I'm getting there. I'm trying to figure out what gun I want to make.
You gonna make what?
Like, what's a good gun? Phase cannon? Cheap enough.
They're expensive to run. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know, but I need to make it where this thing will survive when I leave, when you go, and then people might attack it. So I need some type of guns, and I'll just tell my refinery to do nothing but uranium. But I need an OP gun to stick on this thing.
What I think you should do, what I will allow you to do, is take a blueprint of it. So if you do spawn in and it's been destroyed, you can just place another one.
Okay.
But for that moment only. So you can only take a blueprint then just before you log out.
Yes, but at the moment, what gun did you use? Are you using?
Phaser Array Mark 1. I've yet to see it fire, so keep that in mind. And I do know it uses a ridiculous amount of power. And you need a whole bunch of stuff. Star Trek related components. And by a whole bunch, I mean a small amount.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make whatever the freak this thing is. Oh, and just uses energy, so you don't need a connection point. That's handy.
Yeah, that would be handy. That indeed would be handy. Indeedy Rudy Roo. Handy dandy randy mandy. A big old bit of sandy. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain's entered the jelly part of Space Engineers, I think. We got our gravity, we got thingies, I set. I was going to try to see if I can make a large reactor.
Yeah, I reached the jelly part a while ago, but I'm obsessed with catching up.
A lot of gravel. And a lot of iron ingots.
Like my goal is literally, I want to finish up this behemoth build.
Gravel will fine.
And build me a little Star Trek scout ship. And then come to you and be a friendly nomadic person. I'll come and help you with resources, and we'll have reasonable, good trade.
Sure.
Which is pretty much, if you need something, if I have it, I'll give it to you. If I need something you have, you'll give it to me. Assuming that neither one of us needs whatever we're giving.
Sure. Sounds fair to me. I totally won't. I swear that I will not abuse that arrangement. Totally not at all. I would never abuse it.
I would be excited. I want to have a whole freaking fleet. I think I want to do a Klingon ship.
There's going to be a Klingon?
It is.
Bird of prey?
I seriously thought about it. I seriously thought about it, but I can't get past the super weakness of the bird of prey neck. For a warrior race, I don't know what they were thinking.
I think that's... Was it the Klingons that stole the design from the Romulans? I can't remember. I think the Klingon ships were originally a Romulan design. I think. I know some of them were. And I know the Klingon and the Romulans used some Klingon designs. I can't remember. Alright. Now that we got that, I really should build an independent oxygen system on this base. So let's see, can I actually build a H2 gen?
Lithium isn't duranium. What the heck is duranium?
Duranium is a object that is something that is used.
Have you found duranium or?
No. And I promise I would tell you if I had. I probably have found uranium. I'd be surprised if I hadn't.
Give me a quick look. I needed to build stuff. I thought it was just the lithium and the other thing.
There's uranium there, and uranium, iron, magnum, uranium over there. Uranium there, uranium there.
Okay, open up one of the coordinates. I'll take a picture.
There's iron and uranium over there. 12 kilometers out. I don't know which one that would be though. Iron and uranium, I think I called it. So it'd be that one.
Don't want to take a selfie. I don't want to see my face.
Nobody wants to see your face, Robert. Ooh, sick burn. Gonna need some ointment for that one, buddy. I don't know. I'm tired. Have you got it?
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent. What was I also doing? H2 gen. We got that. We're gonna need some oxygen containers, oxygen tanks. Container, tank, same thing. We don't have enough stuff. We need large tubes and small tubes. Large tubes and small tubes. You go there. You go there. Okay. Need like 23 small tubes and 12 large tubes. Alright. Oh, did you make it or did you just like be a douche? You're being a douche. Stop it. Stupid thing. I think Izzy was trying to punish me. Insufficient space in character inventory. Okay, I'm just being stupid. Oh man, how am I gonna... Yeah. Okay. Okay, we do that. Then I just put like that there and that there, and you can hold that, you can hold that, and I grind that, and then oh crap. It's fine. Put that there, weld that there, give me that, then put that into that, and weld that, then grind that, and then put that there, like so. Hold up what we have. Grind that one and that one. Put a T-junction in there, like so. Grind that. Go over here. Do I have the bits? I still need 23 small steel large tubes. Supply and empty. Make this a little bit easier on myself. Okay. I can carry 19. I need more than 19. Alright. Stop being rude and give me the 23 that I need. 27. Thank you. That will do. Okay. Bam. Create an oxygen tank. Alrighty. What year is it, G? Now, how much ice do we have in this base? We have 98,000. Is that really all the ice we have? I thought I got a bit more than that. Unless we used some of it. I can't remember. I don't remember if we used some of it. Alright, Robert, what are you up to?
I'm heading towards the Duridium, but we can go on and call it.
Once you get there, I think we'll call it. I think we'll wrap up at that point.
Okay, I'm going max speed, so straight into the sun, which means I'm getting power.
Yeah. I like power and gold.
I'm gonna continue this like super long design. It's gonna look more like a an avatar ship.
There was a ship in Voyager, an alien ship that was a generational ship, and that was like a very long design that had like detachable sections on it.
Oh. No. I'm starting off with a multi-generational ship. Technically this can be detached. The merge blocks are still there. I never got rid of them. Funny thing about this Duridium coordinates, I don't know if I put it in right, because it's right into the sun. I couldn't tell if there's an asteroid there or not.
That'll be fun for you to find out. Especially if you find out the hard way.
Yeah, it's a really hard way.
Yeah. Alright, what have we got going on here? My brain's fried. I just put all that flooring down just because it was simple and I knew it had to be done eventually. I do think the base is going to end here. I think here we might have like maybe I'll make the landing pad for this, for whatever the hell this thing's called. We'll make the landing pad for it like here. Might have to clear a bit of this rock out of the way. Just so it's kind of out for land to the side. What?
Where's my landing pad gonna be?
You're a nomad. Nomads don't get landing pads. They get like a temporary docking port where they get held up in quarantine because we don't want you spreading any filthy space diseases.
Fine. But I need a fancy temporary docking port.
No, you don't.
Yes, with the bar.
How much are you going to pay for this fancy temporary docking port?
We'll discuss that later.
Why does we'll discuss that later feel like we'll never discuss this again?
Don't worry about it.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't worry about it.
Build it and I shall come.
Oh, dampeners on. Ooh! It's like, why was I not moving? Oh, that stupid solar storm. It's kind of annoying. That solar storm really was kind of annoying. I guess that's the point of it, I guess.
What the point of it is.
Yeah, to be annoying.
You want to fly a ship with no thrusters?
Well, it wasn't that you had no thrusters, it was that you had no dampeners, so you couldn't, like, stop. You had to do it manually. It's not a big deal in space, I guess, really. I mean, this is what would actually work, but if you're on a planet, that would be terrible.
There's a big asteroid cluster at the coordinates that I was given.
Was it like 12 kilometers away?
Yes, exactly. Just about.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at putting in numbers. I'm a numbers dude. It is yet to be seen if there's actually lithium here.
Do we want uranium?
Uranium, that's it. Well, I don't see it yet, but that's what I need. There's a lot of iron and something blue. I don't know if that's nickel or... I believe that's uranium.
Sorry. I had it written down as uranium on my GPS marker, so unless I wrote it down wrong, which is possible.
Well, the GPS marker is exactly on a piece of red thing. And the red thing is... Survey says... That looks like iron.
Sparky is going to make a return. She is going to join us in this world. In fact, I was meant to do that today, but I got sidetracked by all the mining I had to do, and the ship deciding to blow up half the front half, left half, and the front and the rear right half for no apparent reason. And then I forgot to call her in, so she's sitting by the phone waiting for her to be called into active service. Also, I need to go find 10,000. Oh no, I think I start with 10,000 space credits, so that's an issue. In the end. But yes, Sparky needs to return. She was at least entertaining with her lack of understanding of how things work. I literally came up one day when I was just cleaning the world up before I did an episode, and she was standing there just spinning around on the spot, and I'm like, what are you doing? Sparky is the AI robot builder.
Yes.
And she was just spinning around on the spot and doing dances, and I was like, okay. You do you. You do you, homegirl. And she did. She did what she likes to do. And you know what? Gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Alright, so these thrusters are gonna be down here, so I might as well just get rid of these blocks for now, so it doesn't bother wasting time blowing them up until I can replace them with a more resilient block. And then oh, I am out of water. I hate it when you're getting thirsty, so I approve of the annoying sounds when your character's thirsty, because I would too. There's no water in there. God damn it. Alright. think there's water on the main base. That's fine. Alright, I'm thinking for landing gear, I want to do something different. And I'm thinking I want to... Oh, should we do that? The landing pad? I think I can't do the landing pad. How big is this thing? So it's 3x3, so if we just go like one there and then another one there, that should work, right? I think it'll work. And if I think it'll work, that means it probably won't work. Alright, let's do this. Bam, like that. And then 9. No, I kind of want you to be up 1. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. Let's go like that.
So what's the fuel source?
What do you mean?
Does it, like, I know that there's the warp core, which produces power. What do you need to feed into it? Uranium or something else?
Ice. You need ice, and you need a deuterium converter and an antimatter converter, and it converts the ice into those ingredients. And those ingredients, it makes deuterium and anti-deuterium or something, and then that's what powers the warp core.
Okay. I need to find an asteroid again, and I did not mark GPS like an idiot.
Oh no!
Okay.
I mean, you can't steal my asteroid. I mean, yeah. Oh no! You can't steal my asteroid. Excellent.
I'll figure it out.
Don't touch my asteroid. It's my asteroid. I worked hard to find that asteroid floating in space. I even told, I think it was Jonathan, I was like, there's an asteroid, and he's like, I've never seen an asteroid. Didn't even know that was a thing. I go, yeah, there is one. I might be able to find one today to show you. And we found one. That's Jonathan's asteroid, and you're going to steal it from him? I don't know, Robert. I don't know. I didn't realize you were that kind of person. An evil person. The only problem with doing a these pads like this is he's still searching for one. You'll find one. They're out there. They're rare, but they're there. The only problem with doing these pads is I don't know how I'm going to disconnect them from the ship. Hands off my asteroid. He's yelling at you, Robert. He's telling you to get hands off his asteroid.
What? Okay. Can't argue with the viewer.
That's what he says. Okay, when he's just going to go ahead and do whatever he wants anyway. Just FYI.
That's what people say is happening. Here's what people see is happening. And here's what's actually happening.
You see why I say he don't do business deals with Robert? He can't be trusted.
Just because I was raised to be a cutthroat doesn't mean you can't trust me.
You definitely were raised to be a cutthroat, alright. Oh, sorry, cutthroat. I didn't mean to say the other word. Damn it. 1 minute. I can't go 4 corners in 1 minute. Okay. So
if you're in the game, this is like 50 kilometers. Does it still like refine stuff, or do you have to be like in the same area?
the ship?
Yeah.
I don't know. A part of me wants to say it will keep refining things because I have set it in a multiplayer world to refine things, and I've come back to everything being refined. But I honestly don't know if that's because that was like an actual dedicated server.
I know dedicated servers, but not. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna act as if I'm going to go 1, 2.
I don't know why I went in there. Oh, I was going to turn the thrusters off. I don't even need to go in there to do that. Okay, let's build. We build like a little. Should we build? I think we're going to build a little stairwell. It just goes up to be in line with that. It'll be just in line with that solar panel. So I think that'll look cool. Alright, so we're going to need stairs and we're going to need our corner lights. Alright. Yeah, give me just enough to build a couple of those and give me enough to build a couple of the graded stairs. You know what, let's take a couple of catwalks as well for good measure. Take a few of those catwalks. Okay. That should do that trick. Don't know if this will work. This may not want to place these because of how close these are to that solar panel. Find out. Oh, no, it's not freaking out. Okay, never mind. We're all good. It's all good in the hood. We just want to go with that one. And then we'll go with... There's a corner we want. I know it's there. There it is. It's upside down. Got that. Something is flashing on my screen. Pillar. Alright. Bam. Bam. And there we have a nice easy way to board the ship now. Look at that. We just go up there, walk on, and then walk off. Actually, rather, I kind of like that. I think that came out much better than I thought it would. Boom, boom. Alright, how you going, Robert?
I'm great.
You great?
I'm great. I'm
You
okay.
great? I knew that.
I'm placing down my first Star Trek weapon.
Oh, do you have the power to power the Star Trek weapon?
No, but that's fine.
So just turn it on when you start getting attacked, see how it goes.
There. The Polaron Cannon Mark 1 fires a phased Polaron beam that shuts down a ship systems temporarily. So this is an ion blast.
That's
An ion
interesting.
cannon.
See, I wonder how that works. I wonder if it actually does what it says in the box.
Might. And into the atmosphere. Whole atmosphere. What's this thing? On off, so I go from having 15 minutes of power to 51 days of power. Dear Lord. Dear Orchid.
Yeah, it definitely likes to suck all the power out, doesn't it?
So that's not really something I can leave on, unfortunately. I mean, I might can eventually make a system where I have sensors that will detect ships and then automatically turn it on. Maybe. I have to experiment with that. Okay, apart from that, what other weapon is there?
There's a few weapons.
Yeah, I just don't know exactly what they are.
Star Trek. There's a button for
Okay.
Star Trek.
So there's
Oh,
three things.
that's
There's
right.
thing-
I know why the weapon didn't fire.
Hmm.
So you need to have a sensor. If you want your Star Trek weapons to fire, you need a special little sensor. Not a camera. Where is it?
Long range sensor array.
Maybe. Targeting sensors. Specialized sensor detects the targets and passes them to the ship's weapons system. Tracks 32 targets within a 10-kilometer range. Okay. Long range sensor for radar skip. Okay, no, we're not using that one. Maybe we should use that one. Just put the radar skip. Yeah, I think you need the targeting sensors.
Large range sensor, targeting sensors Mark 1. Targets half block. Half block's a little cheaper. Looks like it does the same thing. Let's do it.
There's force fields, hollow screens. I swear I thought that was that cheap, like a small little round one. Anti-personnel phaser. Zip. Pew pew pew. Point defense torpedoes. Point defense phaser. Does it? I do actually remember reading about that in the titanium stuff. I don't want any of that nonsense. I thought that was it. Titanium camera. Nope, it's just a normal camera that's just reinforced. There's a tractor beam. I wonder if the tractor beam actually works. Last time I tried to use a tractor beam mob, it couldn't stop pulling the ship into my ship. It was quite hilarious. What is Robert off doing? Robert is just playing in the world. He's not streaming, and right now he is. Where is he? Let's go into this. Let's find Robert. We're in a name. Space engineer. Scroll down until Robert pops up. Cargo ship trade 2. Have you changed the name of your ship? Yeah, this is Robert's ship. He started off with the respawn pod, and then he has captured a business transport, it looks like. Let's put some sort of ion cannon on the roof. And I think his thrusters are melting the back of his ship here. I don't know.
Nah.
1, 2, 3, 4. They might be melting the back of his ship a bit. It looks a bit deformed here at the connection point.
Someone suicided into me.
Oh, yeah, they'll do that. AI is a little bit insane. Yeah, that's what Robert's up to. I don't know where he is exactly. Are you still in the world?
Yeah, I'm working on my ship as we speak.
He's around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave him to it. Alright, let's have a look. Something green popped up. 2.38 kilometers. We have to go get that. I really would appreciate if I, 1, had my helmet on, and 2, if you would have some food stuff. Soya beans. I'll take soya beans. Soya beans will let me make tofu. Now, while I'm personally not a big fan of tofu, it has pretty bland flavor in my opinion, and is also a little bit... I don't like the texture. It is better than eating potato chips constantly. Potato chips are not healthy for you. No, don't you try to run away. Rude. God damn it, potato chips. Maybe it's just like a thing, it won't spawn. Oh no, but I've had them spawn. Wait, have I had them spawn in space? I don't know. I need to go find a trade station or something and see if I can buy things. Speaking of trade station, was there a trade ship around here? No. There's a mining transport. Yeah. Come here, mining transport. I need to see if you got stuff I can buy. Because I'm not allowed to steal things yet, because I'm not quite ready to be a pirate. I don't think you can actually trade with these guys. I think they just fly through. Hopefully we can trade with them. It's mining transport. You think a mining transport would trade, wouldn't you? If I was a mining transport, I'd trade. I'm in the UDCM detection range. That is a range of detection that is detectable to me. Hey, buddy. Hey, I just want to be your friend. Have you got a trading thing? Do you have a trading store on board? I don't think you do. From other times that I have boarded this vessel. Where the hell is the damn door on this thing? You have a control seat. That's a corridor. It's a corridor. You have a large reactor. You have a small reactor. I could use that. Access denied. But I want to trade with you. I want to trade. He won't let me trade. Fine. You know what? I don't want to be your friend either. I don't need you. I changed the color of it and I still can't find it. It blends in with all these other markers. That's sad. That makes me sad. Steal it. I can't steal it just yet. I can't steal it. But, you know, to be honest with you, those things aren't really worth stealing. There's not much on them. If I'm going to steal something, I'm going to wait for one of those Rust transport ships to show up. If one of those transport ships show up, I will steal that. Alright? I will requisition it for the cause. I won't steal it, I'll be requisitioning it. Because this is totally good Star Trek, not Terran Star Trek. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know, because I'm just kind of making this up as I go. I hadn't really thought much about it beyond Star Trek theme. Okay, we don't have our dampeners on. That would have been bad if I didn't notice. We are back. We are home. And we did not really get anything but potato chips. Living off potato chips. What kind of...
Okay, so you need a deuterium converter.
Yeah.
And there's
No
a
one listens to
deuterium
the Prime
storage
Directive.
tank.
That is true. I don't think anyone has ever listened to the Prime Directive. They like to go on about it, and then they immediately break it, but yeah. Put my credits in there. Do we have any more space credits lying about? Space credits, the place for space. Got a little bit of space
That's
credits.
cool.
I am cool.
Got
What's
Blizzard the Collector, which collects deuterium from space.
Yeah, as you
The
move.
faster you move, the more you do.
That is indeed a thing, yes.
Oh, there's little vents for it too. Yeah.
Wow.
Transparent aluminum plate, so I'm gonna say the aluminum for that. Later. I haven't collected any aluminum.
Yeah. Aluminium. Alright, so we got oxygen. We got a completely useless hydroponics bay because I haven't got anything to grow in it because I can't find the bits, but I need to trade for the bits, but I can't trade for the bits because I can't find the bits, and it's like in a vicious circle of bits that I need. And I can't find the things that I need to create the bits because I want to bit this, I want to blah 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 blah. Honestly guys, my brain is turned into jello right now. It was bound to happen. Why aren't you off? I turned you off. Did I not turn you off? Yes, I did. Okay, all your thrusters are supposed to be off. Why aren't you off? Are you not part of the thruster pack? You're not. Okay, there's thrusters that... Okay, yeah. On, off. There you go. Save power, fool. God. What do you think we're made out of? Unlimited power? I mean... No. We're not made out of unlimited power. We have a very limited amount of power. In fact, we are extremely limited on the amount of power we have. How are you going?
Okay.
You're getting there.
Making a blueprint.
I gotta build another assembler. Okay, screw it. It's time to build another assembler. I'm going to take 78 uranium, grind you down. I'm going to be running solely on battery power for a minute. Assembler. Give me that. Give me that. Bam. Double our production capacity in one instant. Perfect. And then we build the reactor again. It's just a small little reactor. Alright, bam. Not enough computers in storage. What? How did I use all my computers? I was just... rude. Alright, control panel, production. I need you to... You already got that made. Can you make more? Is that enough? I don't know. You make that. Let me steal that. There we go. And then theoretically this should just steal all the uranium back. Looks like it is, yep. Alright, and then what we can do is... My headset's about to die soon. Okay. Conveyor... there. Give me the stuff to build this. Put that there like so. And then are you ready for my next magic trick? It's not that. I'm going to build catwalks. Alright, so I want this catwalk for a specific reason. I want this catwalk and I want this stair. Alright, and then I kind of want just another two of those catwalks. Because what we're going to do is we're going to place that. Then we will place that. And then we will place that there, and then we can go here, grab my fancy little interfacey block, because those are real word Englands. Then we can place this like this, bam, and then we can also place, should we place the stair here as well, because why the hell not? Why not have multiple stairs? No one can stop us, we can do whatever we want. It's the benefit of being an adult. We are allowed to do what we want to do, and no one is allowed to tell us we cannot do what we want to do. Because if they do, then they are poo-poo heads. Though welding this plate up is actually a pain in the ass, I do remember that. I need to weld this. Yes, I want to weld. Excuse me, I need to borrow you. There we go. And then we can place that back down. Perfect! Okay, we go here, now we're just going to turn that into science. Sorry, sure, why not? Yep, that looks good enough to me. I know, my headset's about to die. Ooh, there's another unknown signal. Go, Smokey, go! Go, Smokey! Smokey's going insane, and it's getting worse. Also, my headset's about to die, so I need to change that over while we fly. This is probably not wise. But we're doing it anyway. Battery out. Crap. Battery in. Turn on thing. Alright, battery changed. Oh, computer's flipping out. Uh-oh. My audio is gone. Poop. Why is the headset not working? Why? Why headset? Why? Okay, it's connected now. I don't know what it's doing. It's being weird. Give me this. Yay, more chips. More chips, yay. They must have spawned in space. I swear I thought they did. We didn't find anything special. We're not worthy. Oh, I deleted that parachute. Alright, let me just delete this thing. Don't really need to, just doing a bit of space cleanup. There we go. How's your ship going, Robert?
I'm going.
You're going, or you're gone, or what?
I'm gone. Left.
You left where?
Slowly to bed.
You didn't say goodbye. You didn't say you were logging off.
I did, but you were concentrating.
Was I concentrating, or was that when my headset went flat?
Yeah, you're concentrating.
Being an adult means I can do what I want, but it also means I have to pay bills. Yes. Yes, I know this. It makes me sad. It's like a catch-22. You can now do whatever the hell you want. You just don't have the time to do what you want. And if you do have the time to do what you want, you usually don't have the money to do what you want. And you know what we do? That's when we find a Robert to blame.
Let's be honest here. When you're a kid and your parents tell you what to do, it's pretty much no different than when you're an adult and life tells you what to do. Except parents will occasionally be lenient and life will not.
Sounds like a logical argument. I don't like it. I don't like logical arguments.
I'm
Energy
watching you go
critical.
so fast thinking, I need one of those. I can make one.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff I queued up, the amount of stuff my ship has to do is insane. I mean, I've got all the resources. It's just gonna take a lot of time to do it, but it'll eventually make it home.
It'll eventually make it home. We'll eventually get there.
And I'll have a warp reactor with no fuel. and I'll be able to make a bunch of guns that I can't power.
Well, that's the other
Great.
thing. Have you got like have you actually got the power to keep your ship running to make all these things?
With the refinery running, I have 15 days, so yes. I have a reactor, and I'm producing uranium, so it kind of it'll pay for itself.
It'll pay for itself, you say?
Which I wanted to put 2 yield and 2 speed on it, but the superconductors, the gold is taking so long to make.
Oh yeah, it is a slow process. That's why I have 2 refineries with like 2 yield modules and a power and a speed module. Usually I just go 4 yield modules on the thing, but power.
That makes you so slow.
Well, not really, because you're getting more ore per.
It makes you go slower. Like you do get more, but it's slower. I think I usually do like 2 speed, 2 yield.
Oh. 2 speed, 2 yield.
Yeah.
I usually go like I got 2 yield, 1 speed, and 1 yield power efficiency. I think.
Yeah, I say I'll eat the power for extra yield or extra speed.
Oh yeah, I normally would say that too, but power seems to be an issue for me right now.
Yes,
Taking much. I've only got like 4 hours of power left. Then I have 10 hours of power. Then I have 4 hours of power. But now I'm back to 10 hours of power. I have some sort of power. I don't know how much.
Yeah. You know, I was actually thinking, instead of designing a ship in Creative, because I don't understand this mod, and I don't know what stage and how I'm going to have to progress, I think I might just design it in War.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yeah. I mean,
You can fly
yeah.
it to place, and then you can design it as you go, etc., etc.
Exactly. So I think I'm just gonna build it off the behemoth, and I'll just drag it along until it's finished, and then they'll drag the behemoth. They'll swap places. It'll be a ceremony of being finished.
Well, it works for you.
And solar. Yeah, the solar tower would help significantly. I realized that right away when I took that business freighter that had like 10 solar panels. It fixed my power problem.
Yeah,
As long
and
as I'm
don't forget
able
you
to-
can double the solar panels up too.
Yeah.
Like, that works great.
But I think they're saying for you make a solar array. You know you don't need a script now. I think the script's easier, but you can use the custom turret control. So you go with aim at sun.
Oh. Well, because the solar array has to run on 3 rotors. I don't know if the turret controls can do that. Maybe they probably can.
Why do you need 3? You just need to go right, left, up, down.
Well, you need to rotate left from right, and then you need to rotate the things. Like, because you got to rotate the solar panels 360 degrees, then you have to rotate the solar array at least 180.
Oh, that's the thing. You might can use multiple turret controllers.
Turret controller, 1 rotor, 1 hinge. Does that work? You need to
It
design.
should. The only issue you'll have is the pitch control would look a little funky, because usually I think you put 2 rotors, one on each
Funky
side.
chicken.
But you could just have two turret controllers probably and have that function.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I tell my turrets to aim at sun, and they never do. So I don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah, my turrets never seem to want to aim at sun. Hello, Brian.
That's what I was saying. The script might be better because the script's easy enough. It's just,
I don't know. I'll have a look into it. I'll have a gander. Have a geese. I think I'm getting to that old age where it's just like, I just want things to stay the way that they are. I know how these things work, so stop changing it. You're making me angry. I don't like change. I don't approve. Stack goes rotor, then a hinge, Then a block put up to the center. You want to put cam, start laying out solar panels. Ah. Oh, if it works, it works. We'll give it a shot. Worst case is... Because I do have problems with the turrets not actually following the sun. You set
Yeah, like I know there's a button, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've clicked that button. I clicked that button in our survival world that we were playing, and the turrets they were just like, no, we're just going to face this one direction, and the sun is not in that direction. And I'm like, but that's not how that works. I'm like, why would you do that? Yeah, we had a...
Yeah, Kurtz had cameras.
Yeah, the turrets had cameras as we were controlling them as well when we were...
They don't... Idle move doesn't even work. I tried that a few times too.
Yeah, might have just been that world. That
just
world is a bit buggy that we're playing in.
True. Experimentation. Knowledge requires experimentation.
Yes. So there's other kinky stuff, but we don't talk about that.
Talk about it later.
We can talk about that later. We can talk about that later. But I think WeaponCore doesn't like custom turrets. Yes. Doesn't it? I don't know. I've never used it, and I do have WeaponCore turned on because I think the Star Trek mod required it.
That would make sense if it doesn't, because WeaponCore changes everything about how weapons work.
Yeah. Do we have WeaponsCore on the Planet World? I don't know. I know we have it on this one, and the Star Trek one, because the Star Trek mod required it.
Alright.
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But, guys, we're going to have to wrap this stream up here. I am tired. No use script then. Yeah, I probably will use the script. I'll give them both a go. I don't know. We'll see how we go. My brain is jelly. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I got to get up for work in a few hours. Robert needs to go be an adult. Actually, I don't know. You probably want to go to bed too, don't you, Robert?
I'm going to get a few hours of sleep.
Yeah.
And stay in bed until someone forces me awake.
What a terrible life to live. But yeah, that's going to be it for now, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to do all the YouTube stuff, like, comment, ring the bell, all that other thing. And as always, guys, have a good one, and we'll all see each other next time. Bye!
Thank you for staying.
Yes. Also, please give me goddamn food. Can I finish this on a high note? I don't want a rainbow helmet. Frickin' chips again. It's always the goddamn chips. Every time. Oop, I deleted the thing too.